Hello! The double, the double trouble. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How we doing, boys? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah. The song is crazy. Sacrifice volume for breath conservation, 8.5 out of 10. Bro, that was like that was the longest 16 bars of my life. It might have even been 32. I wasn't counting. Okay. Pale the Gamba. Oh, yeah, right. Cameros get 12 kills. I didn't, right? Or did I? Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, right? I believe you. Hard fail. All right. There you go. Enjoy your tea bags. Enjoy your tea bags. I got 11. Ah, fuck. Hard fail. How's that a hard fail? That's just a fail. That's a really short fail, actually. Hello, team. Hello, team. This song is giving 90s rave. Yeah, a little bit. Welcome in, though, team. Welcome in. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 6 out of 7. One day record and edit that into a loop that lasts for 5... That's so smart, Feral. This whole time, I could have just been, like, I could have recorded myself alooing, like, you know, 7 different times. Put them on, like, the soundboard and just played them. And then I could just sit here behind the screen just being like, yeah. But the thing is, you always know it's live, right? Because usually I use a few, you know, I try to mix up the song I allude to. And I usually time it with the music. You know, as in, like, it works in a phrasing way with the music. So you know it's live. You know it's real, right? I know it's off camera, but you know it's real. Sometimes I'll even mix up a little breath work in there, you know. Then maybe I'll give it a little in there as well. Work smarter, not harder. I guess. Maybe it's time to pre-record the LUs. Maybe as I get older and my voice starts to go. Or maybe when I'm ill. Maybe have an alu in the bag for when I'm ill. You know? And I can't alu for real. That could be smart. That could be smart. How are we doing anyway, guys? Banger songs back to back. True. Drop it's good. Very good intro, to be honest. Oh, the best boy is here. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have a ritual, you know? It's nice to have a ritual getting on stream. That's why we got the Freebird. It's like the perfect length of an intro song. And then we get the Alu live every time. Roller Ricky's missing his best boy. Ah, he is. Look, I'm sorry the dog died, okay? I didn't know, alright? I thought sussy woman kind of weird. Maybe she's scared and she needs to get into her house to escape the killer. Dude, how was I supposed to know? She was just a bit weird. I spend a lot of my time around kind of weird people. Alright? And sometimes you gotta give them the benefit of the doubt. Alright? Sometimes they mean well, but they say shit that comes off kind of weird. Okay? So I've learned to kind of give a little bit of leeway in that way. Should have checked the map. He didn't know giving the alarm code to the woman standing by the train would get a dog killed. I didn't hear that part of the telephone call. I don't know what you're on about. I assume he's looking at himself on the stream. I'm looking into my camera to hopefully simulate me making eye contact with some people in here. Why is he looking at me when he says that? I'm looking at... No, I'm not looking at you, Dave. But I'm looking at you. And you know who you are. Okay? into the soul of chat collectively. Yeah. If I'm looking at me, I'm looking this way. If I'm looking at you, I'm looking this way, right? You. How are we doing though, team? How are we doing? Oh, we didn't get 3 songs back to back. I mean, this song's not bad. How are we doing anyway, boys? Let me do the alus. Holy shit. I actually have the top of chat in sight today because no one has subbed or resubbed or gifted, which means Trainless Wednesday, which means we actually can see the alus right from the starting soon screen, right from the pre-game lobby, actually, you know? Wait, you're looking at me? Ooh, I'm looking at you. Yeah. You know who you are. You know who you are, okay? What is going on, boys? Please. Type alu in the chat if you are here. I want to see each and every single one of your goddamn cute faces. Speaking of rituals, we're doing the routine, okay? I like a routine. I'm not a man of routine. I would like to become a man of routine, but I am not a man of routine. The most routine I have in my life is actually turning on the stream, doing the freebird, doing the alu. That's probably the longest routine I've stuck for the longest period of time in recent years of my life, actually. Doing the intro to this stream. Now, doing the content to this stream, less so, you know? But you could say the frontline routine has been a pretty good one that we've had for at least a year or so, right? Kiris, welcome in. What's going on? Final Voss. Hello to Hell Morrigan. Hurricane Red. We have Karma Everflame. Welcome. What's up, Dragon Russa? We have Fahi Senyun. We have Dave Humanity. Howdy Nerdy. Welcome in. What is going on to front facing baby chick emoji? Hello. What's up, Symphonian Rhapsody? Welcome. Voss destroyed me with his massive pole. Lucky you, I guess, Fenrir, huh? Damn. Okay. What's up, Urasef? Hello. How are we doing today? Valley Rush. I don't know why I like saying that. It's really fun to say. Alice Wreath. Hello. What's going on at Sakyara? We also have in here Digital Kirin. Welcome. We have Genesee J. Hello. Feral M, welcome. What is going on to... Oh, yeah, what is the design emote that you want to do, Valley? I saw you do that the other day. I assume you refunded yourself and did it again, so I'd see it again, right? What is it? What's up, Zephyr, by the way? Hello. We have... Who else have we got in here right now? Who's here, boys? Dula Peep. Hello, Luna Volpe. Hello, Volana. Welcome in. If I missed you guys... Tell me I'm a bad streamerman, but I actually don't think I missed anyone. I was busy with the PvP. I got you. How are we doing today, Sakyara? How is Sweden on this fine day? How is Germany on this fine day? How is Do we have any Danes in here? Any Danes in the chat? How is America? Hello, Nerve. How you doing? What's up, Pickaloo? Hey, yo. You miss me? Hello, Boraphil. You're American, right? How is America doing on this fine day? How is Northern Ireland doing on this fine day, Ponto? Deign these nuts. I will deign to share you the information that the nuts do be jiggling. All right. Aracon is Danish. There we go. We found our Dane, boys. Local Dane spotted in the JustRuss chat. He's preparing for all the mass shootings to come on the 4th. Is that a thing? There's shootings on the 4th of July. What is the 4th of July? Is that the Independence Day thing? He's here to plug his pizza again. Oh my god, Ponto, you would not give it a rest with the self-advertising in the variety game I was playing. Holy shit, bro. Honestly, it was kind of on point. It was really on brand. Well done for getting a slot in that game, for sure. There's shootings every day. Yeah, but not like mass shootings, right? Shootings every day. I imagine so. Dude, America, so cooked with the shooting thing, with the gun thing. Crazy. Independence Day, and it's 250 years. Oh, so it's like a big one. Dramatic with current events. Oh, no. All right, that sounds horrible. So, what's that, Saturday? Jesus Christ. It's going to be terrible, boys. Got my hands on a portable AC. Oh, Ooh, very nice. Very nice. How much was that? Hold on. What are we doing here? Let's get a little chill one going. Barbecue at home, easy clap. That sounds fantastic. Guys, probably don't go to the big city centers on July the 4th. That sounds like a bad time. On the 250-year anniversary of having guns, gonna be some gunplay, you know. Germany's not as hot, so I'd say fine. Very good, very good. We have another...
If you need to stay at home, order from Ponte's Pizza, the best pizza in town.
God damn it. We've finished the game. We can't still be hearing from Ponto's Pizza, right? Check on your Americans on Saturday. Yeah. We're gonna need a roll call from all Americans on Saturday. All right, boys. 250th anniversary of every drunk dipshit waving a rifle out, hooting and hollering. Wait, is it like a day when people like take their guns in the street and go like, yeah, and shit like that? Is that actually a thing? I thought that was just like satire. It took 250 years to figure out the experiment failed. Okay, Kodo, hell yeah, brother. Fireworks, yeehaw, bullet firing. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Stay home, have a nice chill barbecue. And you know what, guys? Treat yourselves. Play some games. Okay? That day I will actually... Now, I don't usually advocate for this. Don't touch grass, okay? Stay home and have a chill one with your loved ones, all right? Get them to come touch grass at yours, or you go touch grass at theirs in a confined space, you know? Lots of morons like to blow off limbs on July the 4th. Yeah, is that when that guy blew his hand off? I saw something like it was about a year ago, to be fair, of like some dude like lighting fireworks in the street, and he like blew his fucking hand off, and he was just like, he had like a bunch of those bangers, and he was just like blew his fucking hand off like right there on his Instagram reel, and he was like, shit. Hello, Snuskin. How are you this fine Wednesday? I'm not your leader, but I am your chairman. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Snuskin. How are you? A QT has been sighted. Not everywhere. Where I am will be less gunfire, but there will be gunfire. Where you are, there'll be less gunfire. Oh, well, that's good then. Less gunfire, right? Drunk people with fireworks. I don't know. I don't know why anyone ever lights them at home. Oh, why anyone lights them at home? Yeah, honestly, I've actually never lit a firework. I don't think. I've seen my dad light fireworks. We used to have like on the summer solstice when I was growing up. My parents would do like a annual barbecue on the summer solstice, and we'd sometimes have like fireworks there. That was like, oh, so good. They'd have like all their friends come over. And like all their friends' kids come over, and I get to bring my friends, and it'll just be like a bunch of fucking, there'll be like 20, 25 kids, and we could play like the hugest game of like tag or like cops and robbers or something like that. Oh, it was so good. Or like 40-40 in. Oh, 40-40 in was so good. Yeah, and then we'd steal some beers out the cooler. We'd have a firework display. It was a fucking great time. Sparklers, okay. Full on fireworks. I do like fireworks. I think they're fun, but yeah, I've not lit one. But I think I would be fine to light one, right? Like you just stick it in the ground and go, and then run away. Yeah, I'm not Dragon. I do like sparklers though. Sparklers are like a good bang for your buck kind of fun thing. Neighborhood will do fireworks all night, and the township has official fireworks. Philly is a huge thing for 250th because it's the whole founding city. Right. I see. Yeah. So that one's that one you can't escape that one. Are we neighbors? What's this? I'm in Texas. There's probably some gunfire in my neighborhood. Are we neighbors? No, it probably just happens in every neighborhood in Texas. 500 meter from the grounds where international firework contest is held. Damn, okay. 7 shows a year for free. That's pretty cool, actually. That's actually sick. Having a firework display. I mean, bad if you have like a dog or something, right? But Right, let's see. Streamer is the Coitus Club chairman. I'm not the Coitus Club chairman, dude. No Coitus Clubs in here, alright? This is a strict gaming club scenario. No coitus, no sex cults, no nothing. Alright? We're just hanging out and we're vibing. That's it. I was meant to be born on July the 4th. Thank God I dodged that one. That would be a shitty birthday to have. What's up, Typhlonage, by the way? Never seen and heard it myself. You mean the Yo, what the heck? This one's going hard. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely seen just on social media people blowing their hands off and shit, but yeah. You don't know about me, wow, we know about. Yo, I actually remembered the YouTube today, boys. We have the YouTube stream live right now. Sup, nerd? Let me see your samurai sword. Say less. It's right here! Master the blade. Master your mind. And you will rule the world. Hashtag not a weeb. Hi, YouTube. We're weaving. We're not weaving. Okay? Keep telling yourself that. I'm not a weeb. Jesus Christ, guys. He's one step away from playing Cyberpunk Katana only. Katana only? Is that a thing? Cyberpunk 2077 Katana only is based. That sounds pretty fun, to be fair. The biggest weeb I've ever seen. Bro, come on. You know that's not true. You know that's not true. Fucking Kenshin over here. What does that even mean? I don't even know who Kenshin is. That's how little of a weeb I am. 6440 gift subs from front-facing baby chick emoji. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, and I'm not gay copium. Yeah, but you take it up the arse. Alright, I don't watch anime. Alright? Jesus. There's difference there. Okay, you're doing the thing and I'm not. That's why I'm not a weeb. Alright, Dula. Front facing, David against the Piccolo. Raruni Kenshin doesn't watch anime, takes anime up the ass. You don't know my sex life? That's actually true, I don't. You give it up the ass. How many times did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Twice. I don't have one. ... Sag. No! I'm sorry I touched there. I'm sorry I touched upon it. Or not upon it, I suppose. What's up, Doc Shepherd? Anyone ever told you that you look like Richard Gadd? Is that who I think it is? Yes. Is that the no, baby reindeer guy? Yes. Multiple people have told me multiple times. Yeah. Good. Him. There's like 3 people that people say I look like. Him, Laurent Koscielny, a footballer, and then I can't remember who the third is to be at. I feel like it's a new one. Your lower face is less weird. That's weird, huh? So wait. Which part of me looks like him? Is it the eyes? It might be the eyes, huh? Face shape. What's weird about his lower face? Like his chin or what? I don't see it. I find him attractive. Thanks. Is that you hinting that you find me attractive? Fenrir, you've never hinted that ever before. Silly boy. I feel like his lips and chin are too close together. Oh, like it's shifted down a little bit? I don't know. Maybe? I think he looks fine. Looks very different with the beard, though. I've heard a lot of people say they think he's kind of hot, though. So, I mean, he's hot enough to have a stalker, guys. You know? So I'll take it. He's not bad looking, but you're better looking. Guys, this was not a play to try and stroke my ego, okay? That's a fish for compliments. But thank you. I'll take the compliment. I'm not into men, but yeah, he's not bad. All right, Duck, next question. Who's better looking? Come on. Howdy Dirty had the balls to say it. He also looks perpetually angry. There is something in his face that does look like he's like mad. But like, he's always like, you know, yeah, permanent scowl. Yeah. He looks like Russ when he hasn't slept for 2 weeks. Dude, I've never not slept for 2 weeks. But maybe I've had a bad night's sleep, you know. If it was at the end of the earth and it was Gad and Russ, the only guys I'd make out with, Russ wins. Dude, that's... I guess you cap. Yo, Duck, you can just say Richard, okay? It's fine. You won't hurt my feelings. You will. You won't hurt my feelings, dude, all right? Look, I'm 2 out of 3 right now. We're just waiting on Duck. I got Ura, but, like, if it's the last man on Earth, I mean, I feel like that's a slightly backhanded comment. Maybe slightly. I'd make out with you if there were 2 guys left in the entirety of Earth. Yeah. Great. No cap. I guess I appreciate it. Still higher on the tier list, you know. I don't like men. That's true. Ura does and Howdy does. That's true. Yeah, but like you can still... If you were a woman, then you. What if we were both women? Dude, it doesn't matter that you don't like men. You can still like... Wait, am I... It's not just me, right? Like, I don't like men either, but I can see a guy and be like, yeah, he's all right. Like, he's hot. Like, I don't want to, like, suck his dick. You know what I mean? But, like, I can be like, he's hotter than him. Or I personally am more attracted to them than them kind of thing. Russ who? I like this other dude better. When will he stream instead? What, you want me to ring up Richard Gad to get him to stream? I'd say Russ. That's cutely. Thanks, Dula. I'm not here to farm compliments and ego, but I also won't say no, okay? Gay! Sorry for being gay on stream. Gay on main, caught being gay on main. What's up, Mandor, handhook, card door _ Hello! God damn. I said the name perfectly. That deserves a sub. That deserves a sub, right? I bet he's farming too and saying if he he or this Russ is looking better. Imagine he's like on his like TV interviews like, so like I've heard there's like a streamer that I look like. Who's hotter? You heard him, boys. No, I meant you to sub. All right, someone give Mando handgood card _ a sub right now. I'm kidding. Please don't. That guy doesn't deserve a sub. Okay, he hasn't even told me who's hotter yet. Gay is only okay when you're gay like me, a woman loving woman. Wait, are you a woman into women? Yeah, but like, you can still see a dude and be like, yo, like, you know, them over them kind of thing, right? I mean, yeah, I'm a guys, I'm a white cis heterosexual male. So I know. Controversial in 2026. I know. But I can see a man and be like, yeah, he's hot. That's my man crush right there, you know? Duck, I wasn't farming for that. Duck, you don't have to say that. Okay? Thanks. I can see a girl and go, she is stunning. You're straight. Gross. Ew. Wow. I'm watching a straight streamer. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Strictly as well. Well, I'll kiss dudes. All right. But I'm not gonna go down on them. All right. Or do anything else. All right. I'll happily kiss a guy though. That's fine. That's where my gayness finishes. All right. No gayness in the anus. Just gayness in the lips. All right. That's it. Flip that. I'm a cis, white, straight man is like the least attractive thing you've ever said. Oh, you've said all stream? Oh, sorry. Just today then. All right. Well, I'll take that, Dragon. I'm not a fan of sausage in my mouth or my back door. I noticed how you didn't say front door. You were like, yeah, I don't take dick in my mouth or my ass, but like in the front, fuck it. Jesus. Some lesbian, huh? Jesus Christ. Toys exist. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with smooching the homies. Exactly. Pizza Rat gets it. Pizza Rat gets it. We're back again for a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Lesbians rock. Woo! Jacka gets it. 3-stream streak, boys. 3-stream streak. Yeah, we're on a lesbian talk today. We're on lesbian hype. Lesbian hype. Go kiss the homies goodnight sometimes. Just remember, guys, it's not gay if you're wearing socks because you're grounded from the earth. All right? Remember that. Remember I told you that. Even better, you cross your fingers and you say no homo. Then you're like triple protected. Then you can just screw the homies. You know what I mean? Yo, Terror Guy, what's up? Kiss them on the forehead and say goodnight, my little angel. See? I knew you were a real one, Jacka. The weird themes in this channel. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Look, I don't know how we got on this topic. Someone said I looked like the guy from Baby Reindeer, and then apparently it became a comparison of hotness, and then apparently lesbians can't judge male looks. So then we open up that topic. Basically, that's the pipeline how we got here, you know. I feel like that's a reasonable logical pathway, you know. I just assumed Duck was a man, so doesn't have a front. No, I think she said a woman-loving woman. See? A woman-loving woman, yeah. It's a cult after all. It's not a cult, guys. This is a club. A very exclusive, open to all club, all right? If you look like Chris Hemsworth, it wouldn't be a comparison. You'd have won. Well, thanks. But sadly, that doesn't really help. Because I don't look like Chris Hemsworth, all right? I can't change that, all right? We're dealt a hand at birth, and we just got to do the best we can with that hand, okay? My play is to try and have a little bit of a resemblance of beard that's not too heavy. Try and do something with my hair, and tell everyone to look into my eyes because there's wisdom in there. And then I'll just try and carry with personality. That's basically it. Have like put a 6 out of 10 into looks, and then try and just carry with 6 foot. Because I'm not even tall either, right? So I got to carry with 6 foot energy without being 6 foot, you know? What's wrong with Chris Hemsworth? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that was the point. It was if you look like Chris Hemsworth, you win every time kind of thing because he's the most attractive man of all time in Doc's opinion, you know. Wisdom, all you know is Pokemon and raid mechanics. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. But look, I also have some good life takes as well. All right, the occasional good life take. Now, don't listen to me about scheduling. But I'm also self-aware. I understand my flaws, okay? Don't listen to me about organization, scheduling, timeliness, and things like that. Do listen to me about Pokemon stuff, MMO raid mechanics specifically, and the occasional social advice. Other than that, we're shit out of luck, boys. Okay, we're shit out of luck. What's up, Cesari? How you doing? It's okay. You're funny and self-aware. I'm slightly above averagely funny and very much above averagely self-aware and emotionally intelligent. So honestly, it takes me a long way. You know, I'm a good carer. All right, I'm a good empath as well. So that honestly goes a long way. I can keep a situation light, and I can make fun out of unfun moments to bring the mood up, which I think is important. Aren't you 5'11"? No. I fucking wish I was 5'11", bro. I'm 5'9". Best Pokemon to ever exist. Ready, go. Mewtwo. I didn't make the rules. Compensating for something. Small PP. Average in the PP department too. Above average in the caring side of that, you know. Espiona. 5'9"? Yes, I am 5'9". How many fucking times, bro? You need me to get my goddamn tape measure out again? What's this? Has it ready? he just spawned a tape measure. Dude, we've got to have it at the ready in case of any false accusations, all right? Are you measuring your height in standard units? I don't know, whatever Stanley tells me. That's what it is, all right? Oh. No working if you're in a desert. Not the size of the boat, it's the motion in the ocean. You've seen a dick or two. You've seen a dick or two, haven't you? Yeah, I know. And I agree. What's your favorite Pokemon and why is it Pikachu? It's not Pikachu, dude. Pikachu is overrated as hell. It's a cool Pokemon, but it's no Mewtwo, let's be honest, all right? Don't call me out like that. Look, you said it. You outed yourself, all right? If you say it's the motion in the ocean, you've definitely taken a dick, all right? You know it. Either you're just doing the old wives' tale or you're taking a dick before you turn to women, all right? You're also a comedian like Richard Gadd. Are you sure you're not him in disguise? I'm not a comedian, okay? I'm a monkey. I'm a jester. What's up, by the way, Tong? I saw you in the chat. Hello. Got to go yeet to the Finnish people. Have a great day. Also, day 89. I'm asking Rapscallion Discord server tag. I'm out. Just go and have a good day, man. Day 89, boys. Would love to stay, but I gotta cut grass again. Have a great stream. If you look like Thor, you have the power of the lighting too. The lighting or lightning? Oh, he's gone to cut grass, boys. I'll never get an answer to that one. Mewtwo sucks! Keezy, what did Mewtwo ever do to you? Alright. Honorable mention, Drifloon. What is Drifloon? I don't know that one. Just such a basic bitch Pokemon. He's only OP in red, blue, and average in the others. Probably. I mean, he's cool though. He's super powerful. He's a bit of a badass. He's kind of a villain. You know me. I love a villain. I love a bad guy, you know? A bad boy. If I were a gaming, you know I'd be all over those motorbiking, leather jacket, bad boymans. All right, I'd be on the back of a super bike, being like, you know, I'd totally be into them. Gulping evolution line, goated. Of course you pick the gulping one, huh? If I go with anime favorite, it's Charizard. Honestly, I haven't really watched the anime, I'm not gonna lie. I've played the first 3 gens of games, so I only know Pokemon from those. I'd say, I don't know, I'm a sucker for a legendary, right? I like Mewtwo and I like Kyogre. But I like them because they like have meaning to me, you know, in the games and stuff. You'd be backpacking? Yeah, yeah. And you bet your sweet ass I'd be getting free meals. Okay. I'll be getting free meals. Drifloon is a ghost type that looks like a balloon and leads kids to forests to never be found again. That's fucked up, bro. Why'd you like that one? It's the hot air balloon one? Dude, that's fucked. Oh, the Ampharos line is good as well. Ampharos line, Gengar line, Pikachu. Those are the best. I'll say Ampharos is good. Yeah, there. The whole line is good. What's up, Solitaire, by the way? Pillion was kind of boring. He's into leather daddies. I'm not into leather daddies. Okay, I'm into bad boys. I'm into villains. All right. Look, when Xenos took me to dinner, I had a great time. That's all I can say. Psychic isn't just OP in red blue, but in general. Exactly, and he's psychic as well, right? Childhood Nidoking. Nidoking's cool, but like Mewtwo's cooler. Let's be real. I don't know. I'd have to look through the Pokedex, but like, I'm trying to go through it in my head now. Like I'd say Mewtwo. Bulbasaur's great, but I don't really like Ivysaur. I like Bulbasaur, Ivysaur. I like Venusaur less so. Same as I like Chikorita, but I don't really like, you know, Bayleaf Meganium as much. Blastoise, like the whole Squirtle line's cool. The whole Charmander line's cool. Pidgeot's really cool, I think. Raticate sucks balls. I'm just going through in order that you find them in the game now to try and figure out. I'd say the Nidoran, like Nidoking line is cool. Nidoqueen's alright, but I prefer the Nidoking line. The bugs suck. Beedrill's kind of cool. But otherwise the bugs kind of suck. Pikachu's cool. Raichu also cool actually. Don't really like the Onix, Geodude, Zubats, any of the cave Pokemon really. Don't really like the Electrics at the power plant. Zapdos is cool. I feel like Arcanine and like I feel like the Growlithe Arcanine are pretty cool. Rapidash Ponyta also pretty cool, but Arcanine's cooler, let's be real. Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill's a cool line. It's the cooler bug line for sure. Diglett, Politoed. Oh yeah, the Poliwag line is pretty cool as well. Vulpix, Ninetales also cool, yeah. Mischievous is cool. Yeah. Classic answer is Glaceon. Glaceon's cool. Yeah, Glaceon. All right. Favorite evolution. I think Glaceon, Leafeon, and Sylveon are actually the coolest. I don't get the Umbreon hype. I'm not going to lie, boys. Espeon I like as well. I don't get the Umbreon hype. I don't know. He says having about 7 Umbreon Pokemon cards. Oh, Dragonite line is sick as well. Sylveon and Espeon. Yeah, Sylveon is sick, yeah. Even Evolution General, but I don't get the hype. Yeah, I don't get the hype. I feel like, honestly, almost it's like meta to love Eevees. I mean, Eevee is cute. I'm gonna 100% agree. Eevee is cute, and all the evolutions are very cute and look fun and look cool. But like, people that are just like, I love the evolution, like all of them, and that's just like their answer. I'm like, I don't believe you. Umbreon's the best shiny. The Umbreon shiny is cool. I quite like the Espeon shiny, the green one. But yeah, the Umbreon shiny is like black and blue, right? That one is cool. Gyarados is cool. Magikarp sucks, yeah. What else do we have? Oddish. Yeah, honestly, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, pretty good line. Cooler than the Bellsprout Victory Bell line. Kingdra line kind of badass. Yeah, I'll say so, yeah. Cooler than like Seal Dugong. Cooler than like Tentacruel. Cooler than like Krabby Pinsir. No, Krabby, what's the one that Krabby evolves into? It's not Pinsir. Kingler. Yeah. Kabutops is cool. Let's be honest. Omanyte, Omastar sucks balls. Alright. Marensky, Agnes, Takon, Dewa, Scarlet. Are you naming fucking horse girls? Are you naming horse girls in this Pokemon chat? Jesus Christ. Sylveon Shiny is Loki, my second favorite. I don't know the Sylveon Shiny. Scyther Caesar. Scyther Caesar is cool. I agree. Marensky! I'm with Howdy, Marie, Flaffy, Ampharos. Marie, Flaffy, Ampharos, all of those three are great. Yeah, I agree. Honorable mention, Lapras, cool design. I don't know about Lapras. I also think some of the new stuff is cool. Like that Zygarde guy, he seems pretty cool as well. Russ is a heathen. Hail Lord Helix. No, not fucking Helix. You go Dome. Dome every day, boys. Alright, I love Dome. I was 100% lock on every Heart Gold playthrough. Heracross. Oh yeah, did you catch him in the bug contest, Heracross? Gen 5? I don't fucking know. Look, anything past Gen 3 is new in my eyes. Because I haven't played any of those games. You bash it. Oh, you slap him out the tree with headbutt in the forest, right? Yeah. Is he good, actually? Because he's like a single evolution, right? He doesn't even have a crazy, like, line. He doesn't have a line. Metagross. Is that Beldum Metang Metagross? That's Metagross, right? The Psychic Steel. He's cool. He's cool, actually. I've never had him before. Ghastly Haunted Gengar. Yeah, Ghastly Haunted Gengar is super strong. The only problem is you can't evolve the Haunted to Gengar without, like, the link cable thing. You don't know anything past Gen 3? Yeah. Dude, that's when we all stopped, boys. All right, let me open up the game here. How do I do this? Final Fantasy. Fighting bug, just don't take him versus flying and he dominates. He's a fighting bug. That is kind of cool, actually. But, like, what is bug good against? Bug's good against grass. What else? Do. Yeah, I feel like bug isn't a good type, right? It's weak to, like, fire, flying, ice, psychic probably, and it's like good against grass, which is like, well, you're gonna probably have a fire or a flying in your party, right? 2x for psychic, dark, grass. Oh, is it good against dark and psychic? Oh, okay, interesting. Usually I feel like, well, I guess ghost versus psychic, because psychic's good versus ghost, but ghost goes versus psychic, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or is it fairy? What? I've never played when fairy's been a type, so I don't know what that one's good for or bad against. Go after XY playthrough. Let's go Eevee. Nowadays I dabble in the ROM haps. Yeah. One of my favorite newer gen is Meowscarada. Oh, I have that in a Pokemon card, I think. It might be in one of these stacks. What do I have randomly at the side of my desk right now? Let's see. We have this. I don't know this one. Stunfisk. Oh yeah, everyone loves Greninja, but I don't really... is he a starter in one of the gens or something? Like, he's an evolution of a starter, right? I have a Squirtle. Love it. With some Pidgeys in it. Snowrun. Is this one that evolves into... is that Frostlass it goes into? That one's got to be later than Gen 3, because I don't know. Glalie? Oh, is that the floating head thing? Yeah, this Snowrun's nice. Is that the floating Glalie and Frost? What's Glalie look like? Wait, what's the, like, floating meteor-looking head ice thing? This is a legendary, right? Victini. You gotta love Clefairy. That's a great card, that one. I got a couple of those. Got some Sleeping Zards. Very nice, very nice. Got some more of those. Clampo. Is this one that evolves into Dude, this one has like 2 evolution lines, right? You can like choose what it evolves into or something. Is that Clampo? It can go like one way or the other or something. This card is sick though. Oh yeah, and then there's the Zoro. No, not Zoroark. Yeah, wait, where does Zoroark come from? Zorua Zoroark. What gen is that? It's Pikachu. And then there's Zacian, and then there's like a alternative one that has a shield, right? Gen 5. Never see the appeal like Greninja, always like Finnegan, Delphox. Black, white, right. Are they legendaries? We got the old classic Articuno. So I think Psyduck and Slowpoke are so cool as well. You can't really see it that well, but yeah, Zamazenta, yeah. What's your opinions on Ogerpon, guys? Is he a legendary? I think the card is cool though for a 5er. He's just running around in the rice fields. Zekrom, I believe he's a legendary from Black, I guess. Helioptile. We got a Delibird, which I think is a sick card. Look how many Delibirds there are. Look how many Santas. Oi. Okay, it's not showing, but you get the picture. What is Staraptor from Staravia? I guess that's like a bird, a classic bird gen, right? Like a 1/2 bird gen. And then Arcalodon. Where's that come from? He's like a oh yeah, he's from like Girder or something, right? Duraludon. And there's one called like Girder, I think. That's the Pidgey of Gen 5, right. There you go. That's what we got. Oh, we also got a cool Mega Dragonite here. You know what bird I like? The cute cloud one. Oh, Altaria from Swablu. Yeah, that one is cute. Isn't there like a Mega Reggie as well? It's like Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, Reggie Rock, and then it's like Mega Reggie guy. Yeah, Swablu is like hello, and then Altaria is actually like fucking sick because I think it's like dragon and flying, right, or something. Yeah. Second was black, restaurant was white. I think it's in the games it's like the other way around, but yeah, like he's the black one and restaurant's the white one, right? Oh yeah, mythic, right. Victini is the mythic, yeah. Neither Clefairy from POR. Perfect order. Yeah, I've got 3 of them at the grading right now, actually, Valley. So we'll see what they come back with. Hopefully my grade's done soon. Timber is one of the first of these. Girder and Conkeldurr. Hope they're great. Hopefully. I sent 35 cards to grading. I think I predicted I was going to get 28 10s. So that I'll be happy with around 28. Which would be insane. Hakuna Matatus. Thank you for the follow. I was mistaken. Yeah, like they're reversed in the games because I remember we had this conversation about like I was like, oh well, Zekrom is the black one, so he'd be from black, and Restaurant's the white one, so he'd be from white. That only makes sense. But I remember that we had the discussion about which Pokemon game I was gonna play out of the 2, and we decided I would play white so I could get Zekrom because I think he's kind of cooler. Or did I say? I can't remember actually. Maybe Reshiram's cooler, so I was gonna play black. And then yeah, it's because I like reversed. Yeah, you're right. The opposite. It's like the opposite of what every other box did. Like Sapphire, you get Kyogre. Ruby, you get Groudon, but it's like the other way around in this. If the poster from for Black is black, then Zekrom is on it. You won't be able to see him. I mean, yeah, true. It's just be an outline. When's more Pokemon playing? We are gonna do the basically I want to do the fuck is it called? You know the thing? Holy shit, Benoy! Benoy is back. Berry Vodka Bun. Wait, did you change your name? You're just Berry Vodka Bun now. Hello, welcome back. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a little bit since I hath returned. Yeah, the Nuzlocke. Thank you for 13 months, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna do the Nuzlocke, but I want to prep a little bit for the Nuzlocke by playing like a Fire Red playthrough, so I like understand kind of and like have some of a plan. Because I think the Nuzlocke's gonna be hard. Or I play the Nuzlocke and I probably just fail it a couple times, which also could be content. So maybe. But I would like to like one-shot it. I feel like that'd be hype, you know? Hi, Colleen. Welcome in. Catch one on the package and you fight against the other. Oh, you do catch the one on the packet. Oh. So wait. If I play white, I get Reshiram. Oh, okay. But I fight Zekrom. I thought it was the other way around. You fight the one... You catch the one on the pack. Yeah, you fight the one on the pack. And you catch the other one. Bum, 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 bum. How you doing, Colleen? Colleen, right now I have my Guinness. It's not actually Guinness. I have my water on the coaster. It's good times. I put my cup of tea on it last night and this morning. And it literally fits perfectly. Perfectly. The streak grows. 450. Jesus. Hi, Mickey. Watching stream at the work. Oh, man, dude. Everyone working on it. Wait, does that mean you're not usually working this time? Happy it fits. It's literally perfect. Like, you took the part. You took the dimensions. And then you just added, like, a little bit around the edge. So it, like, curls up into it. And it, like, it's almost like hugging the cup, you know? The plan today is to do EAS, but we're looking a little thin on the roster right now. So, I mean, we did already check at the end of the last stream. Dragon, thanks. Are you able to play again? And Senyun as well. I've seen them both in chat, but they might be just chilling. You're here? All right, sick. Do you have any like constraints today, or are you more free as a bird? Office today, I work from home sometimes. Oh, I see. I got you. Damn, office days. They must suck when you're like used to working at home, you know? Should be free. Sick. All right, in that case, the usuals just need to show, and then, yeah, we can go. When you want to start, I assume you would do a frontline first. Yeah, I do. I want to start, yeah, probably, well, if everyone's here in like 30 to 45 minutes ish, something like that. Yeah, Senyu's lurking. Like, I haven't seen Boga yet. We need I have seen Home Oregon. I have seen Larius. I have seen yeah, I assume Akira's PC is still blown up. So I think you three plus me plus the other two. Yeah, so I think we're just waiting on like Boga maybe. I can now leave and focus on work. See you on my break. So have a great work afternoon and see you on the next break, all right? Leveling Dancer, be in the guild in 30. Yeah, you're all good, you're all good. No rush, no rush. We have a drinking party at the office today, so I ain't complaining. Went to the shop with my boss, got some booze. I mean, that's a pretty chill day. What's that in celebration of? Anything in particular? What's up, Glip? How you doing? Classic waiting on Boga. He's on a bus probably, chilling. Wait, what did he say actually? He said he would be 30 minutes late on Monday, but on Wednesday he was fine. But this is the day he's on, yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter anyway. We're not like raring to go. So I will probably do a little frontline first. But I'm really, really hoping and praying it's not secure. Alright. Let's fucking get this out the way and get the XP in. Alright. I'm gonna play Monk Insecure. I'm gonna beat some people up. I'm going to get some nice XP. We're going to hit level 79 Monk. I'm going to take my healer. Shit! It's secure. ... We're only going to do one secure. And then we'll stall with CC games till the raid team's here. I got 2 spaces if anyone wants to play. What do you guys think of the variety yesterday, by the way? I personally had a lot of fun with it. And I feel like the more that we lean into it and do, the more entertaining, or the more, like, the better I'll get at streaming variety and being able to balance, like, focus on the game and, like, yapping to chat and, like, making it fun. So I think we just have to do more and grit, you know? I don't think sitting that requires braining. I don't think that requires braining. It does, Azure. It does. I killed the dog. I didn't kill the dog. I helped the killer kill the dog. All right. I didn't kill the dog. I didn't know the dog was at risk. I was going to be like, who's your neighbor? And then I thought maybe it fucked something up. I didn't mean to kill the dog. All right. Azure. All right. You weren't here. You didn't know. Till the end, but it was pretty cool. It was fun, right? I remember you saying you were on the edge of your seat. I wasn't sure if you were being sarcastic, to be honest. Was disappointed to miss the end, but should I should quit my job and be a full-time viewer? I don't think you should, but you could watch the VOD because I did get the sound working on it. Raya fell! No longer shadow banned. Hello, dude. Maybe me modding and unmodding you worked. Or maybe, I don't know, it's a new day, so it's fine now. Let me find the money and I'll be right there. Come over. Ayo? Bam, 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 bam. Are you going to EU FanFest already? Am I remembering that correctly? Not sad anymore that I'm in the office because it's secure. He didn't mean to do it. He just thought about it. He gave a strange woman security code and listened gleefully as Roller Ricky. I didn't listen gleefully. I listened in absolute shock horror. No longer banned. Yeah. What the fuck? Right, did anyone want to join me? Or is it me and Ura versus the world here? Hello, Hazard. How you doing? I'm super excited. Oh, hell yeah. That is like literally later this month. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's take a kilo. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I forgot about the dog. I hated it. Yeah, I also hated that part, by the way. Why did she shoot the dog? That was crazy. Are we going to complete a variety stream game? We did! Solitaire? I literally played variety on Friday and yesterday. Where were you to back seat, bro? You're telling me you missed variety and I finished an entire game. In 2 streams, no less. 2 streams. Are you trying to join me for Frontline here? Or are you just running up to me to slap me? First new job reveal and a more detailed... Oh yeah, they do one job and then one job, don't they? I'm excited to know if I'll be coming back to the game. Been there before, something that happens with VPNs. Yeah, I don't know why. None of my messages were being registered. To be honest, unironically, that is how Phantasm got mod in this channel. One day he was shadow banned and I modded him, which seemed to fix it. And then every time I unmodded him, either he pretended to still be shadow banned or he actually was. So I just gave him mod. So he just kept it. That's why he's mod. Leave me out frontline? Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're probably got like 30 minutes if you need to go do anything, Dragon. At least, because we need to wait for Boga to show. Alright, let's queue this up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh no, me too. I'm shadow banned as well. Weird that I can see that in chat and see that message though. If you want to be a mod, you can just say. If you're a broke boy, just say so, you know? Oh no, I'm shadow banned. No, I don't want to mod you guys because then you'll leave. Them's the rules, boys. Them's the rules, okay? I always come back whenever there's a new expansion. Yeah, I mean, go to the new expansion, get it on discount, play for like a couple months, and then quit again. That's like the cycle of MMOs, right? It's true. I left in 24. He left in 2024, but he's actually... Valley's pretty back now. if there were to be a mod tier list, Valley Rush would be like the longest standing, highest uptime mod doing mod stuff, actually. Like, unironically. But like, Mari's in a different list because Mari does so much other stuff. Like, but it isn't strictly like kind of like modding, you know? You guys heard that PlayStation will stop producing physical games? I didn't hear that. What do you think about that? I personally don't care. But I'm sure someone's gonna get pissed off about that. I'm sure there'll be someone in about T-minus 25 seconds being like, but then I won't own the game. I don't come here to have responsibilities. I come here to escape my responsibilities. That's it. That's what it's all about, Berry Vodka. Oh yeah, your old name was Penny Fan Vodka Bomb, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm glad that one's gone. Collect it sucks, and they can revoke your license anytime. Yeah, that's the thing I was like, people will be pissed off about. But the I guess you're right about the collector thing. If people like to have like a bunch of games on a shelf, I guess I can see how that's annoying. But like, do people do that? Like, do you guys take pride in having a wall of games? Doesn't it take up a shit ton of space? Wait, I loved Penny Fan. Can't wait to get my game license retroactively revoked. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I mean, it sucks for like, can they take your shit away like for offline play? It's like, if you have a disc, you will play offline play, right? I know there's like what am I trying to think? Like debate about it, because I remember seeing, like, I think it was a JustRuss Hayes video about like Tony Hawk's Underground or something that like shipped in like a weird patch or something, and now like none of the discs actually work, or like if you had a disc you wouldn't be able to, that's the only way you'd be able to play like that particular version of the game or something like that. So like I kind of get it. Sony recently took away digital movies people had bought from PSN. It's kind of shit. So what, they can just take it off you and now it's like, well, now you can't ever watch that again. But you literally bought it. That is kind of fucked, to be honest. Steam has always been digital only, and it's been perfectly fine. Yeah, and it always will be until they take something away from someone, and then everyone will be like, ah, the world is burning. But you know, there's a really simple solution. Company don't be scummy. And then it's like, all right, so it's more like, don't trust Sony, don't trust Nintendo, and do trust Steam until there's reason to not trust them, you know. Full virtual. I don't really care about physical media, considering Sony literally a sweet movie for maybe some people advocate against full against full virtual. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing that makes me be like, all right, fair enough. Hold on. Yeah. If they've like done scummy shit, then I mean, obviously, kind of sucks, and there's reason to, I guess, be a bit skeptical, right? All right, fuck it. Should we fight these guys? Actually, yes. Let's fight them. We're just a bunch of monks fighting each other. Oh my god, he lives. We're literally just a bunch of fucking monks just fucking going crazy on each other right now. I bet he's gonna Sambo in a second though. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh, we lost. We actually lost that. Took me fucking forever to find that. You know, you can type, well, maybe you already did this, but you can type the colon, and then just like penny fan or whatever, and you probably would find it. Gradual shift to not actually owning what you pay for. Yeah, it's gonna happen and it does suck. I agree. Like, for me personally, I guess I'm not mad about it. Like I find it hard to get mad about something that doesn't affect me, but I can understand how it's annoying for people that it's affected, you know? Like, I don't have any, oh, sorry. I don't have, like, any extreme opinions on it. The stuff that, like, well, I guess I'm either unaware of or, like, doesn't really bother me. Like, the whole taking away of stuff you've bought, though, I mean, I'm allowed to be annoyed about that because it could happen to me, right? So in principle, or, like, in theory or whatever you want to say. But, like, if it's just the, like, oh, I can't own the physical thing, I'm just like, for me, like, I have no opinion on that because I don't really care about owning the physical game. Like, I haven't owned a physical game since I was, I don't know, honestly. Oh, shit. Oh, we're so cooked, boys. I haven't owned a physical game since I had, like, a Xbox 360 or something, you know? Get him, boys. Nice. Bosh. Alright, let's go mid. Boom, 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 boom. If they take away a game, I buy it digital. They'd have a good reason why a refund. I mean, they won't refund you though. At the end of the day, we're at mercy to the fucking technology overlords, and it just kind of fucking blows balls. Kind of sucks. And we really have nothing we can do about it, to be honest. Which is really kind of shit. Oh, we got him with the AoE. Big. Do. Okay, I'm not getting anything done right now. What's up, Ghost? Someone needs to actually take them through the court system so they can't get away with it. Well, that's the thing. Like, you and I can't do much about that, but we just hope that someone with... I mean, all we can do is be mad about it and try and, like, revolt in some way, I guess. But, like, realistically, what we can do is sign petitions and try and, like... I mean, I don't know. Do the equivalent of, like, unionize, you know? But that doesn't really... We can't do that. Belgium will. Good. And we'll just sit back, relax, pick up our popcorn, and jack off, and try and think about something else for the time being, you know? Go back to the old pirate ways. Yeah, fuck them. Hit them in their wallets. That's actually true though, unironically. Why are we jerking it? Because we can. Bomb bomb. Alright, let's kill all these blue fools. Okay, I'm monking it. I'm monking up. I'm monking it up. Do. Gosh. Let's go mid. Boom, boom, boom. The fucking goofy depth. Yeah. Currently using another item. Am I? Yo, sup? Okay, I went a little too deep there. At least it wasn't a sexual one. I agree. Sometimes they're like, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I almost got baited. I almost gave my best sexual moan for the love of the game. Final Fantasy 14. Go, 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 go. Where are we heading? Where are we heading, boys? Left. Left? Okay, here we go, here we go. Anti-piracy measure, punishing paying customers while they inevitably get defeated and result in a better experience for people who don't want to pay is so dumb. True. They hated him because he spoke the truth. You love this trash game? Yeah, I do love this game. I know you guys don't believe it. Did I die mid? Oh yeah, there's still a mid fight going on. Let's head up, boys. Where are we going? Gonna take on yellows? Dude, blues have like no bases right now. Those guys got fucking slammed. You almost did that by your own accord. Yeah, as in I got baited by like, well, at least it wasn't sexual. And then, yeah, I thought about like, how would that look, you know? You're right, though. It's definitely on me. Fuck this guy up. Oh, I'm dead. Am I dead? Yep. Shit, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, you DM me here, Valley. Okay. I'll show the stream in a second. This is what Valley wants me to have as an emote, guys. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, that's the entire blue team. Jesus. That's the entire freaking blue team running us down with 100 battle high. Hiccuh! Oh, they got ambushed. Nice. Nice. Mid. Secure? I know, but... Oh, fuck you! Alright, I guess we're staying down here. Teleporters went off. Let's take all their shit. Alright. You know what? I've kind of enjoyed the monk on secure, I'm not gonna lie. It's like more small skirmishes, and it feels more fun in small skirmishes than like huge fucking massive battles. Fuck you. Bonk! Yeah, we got him. Stupid Viper. Why are you playing Viper in my game, huh? Good day, Mr. X-Well Raider. Hi, Marid. Thank you for the good day. How are you doing? Kill all yellows and blues. Just kill everyone. Ooh. Oh, that guy got fucked up. I'm here. Shit. All right, not bad. You know what? I'll say that was a mid-tier fun secure game. Mid-tier fun. Not the most fun, but decent. 10 kills on El Munko? That's not bad. Puff Dragon. Dude, Puff Dragon slayed. Give me a moment. I need to fix my chair. I realized that I built it the wrong way. Okay. I'll do a CC round then. 2.1 million healing. That's pretty good, man. I wish I was a Puff Dragon. Isn't Puff the Magic Dragon like a weed reference or some shit? Or like more like a meth reference or some shit? You lose the Sprout leads if you level combat jobs to 100 but stay in Endwalker? No. Only way you lose it is you start the Dawn Trail story MSQ. I've had team with PvE is the bottom of the assist board is all red. The bottom of assist. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I was trying to fight some fools. I feel like I did some good like I feel like Monk is good at like picking people off kind of thing. But if too many people go on you, it's pretty rough. You lose a Sprout when you stop dreaming. About chasing the meth high. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dawn Trail story and like 120 hours playtime. 120 hours, but like that's nothing. That's like, I mean, that's what, like 5 days? 5 days slash blade is nothing, boys. I'm on 126 days. I believe Married was on like 26 days, and I was on 126 or something. We checked the other day. You can manually. Oh, hold on. Monitor has arrived. My favorite streamer, Giga Chair. Now I can test a new monitor and see how the GPU holds up, or if it's a monitor issue. That's quick. Amazon Prime, baby. Free sub to JustRuss on Twitch as well. Sleep well, Urosef. That's an upside. You'll be able to keep your sprout through DT since you won't be starting it before 27. Hey. Do you reckon actually? I don't know, bro. I think we're starting at 26, boys. Please put it on the ground. Does that? I knew when I put it like that, that's gonna like make some people uneasy. Does that make you upset that it's like long ways up and on the table and not flat? I haven't put it sideways. If we do tea after Eden, yeah, true. Yeah, oh, I can't wait to do tea, dude. All it would take is a JustRuss walk to break it. It would. But guys, honestly, let's be real. They put it in a bunch of packaging for a reason. It can take a knock or something, right? It should be able to survive a fall. And if it doesn't, well, that's their faulty product. Flip it 90 degrees again. Like this. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Hope it falls now. Fuck this guy. Now flip it 45. Letting it fall is on the customer or the delivery driver. Just stitch this poor guy up, who was super nice, by the way, when I answered the door. He was like, have a great day, man. My chair is fixed. Very nice. Motherfucker hasn't properly started Endwalker. He's thinking of Dawn Trail in less than 6 months. Yeah, bro. We got content. We're going to start blasting the content, all right? Blasting the variety content. Sheesh. I didn't send this to the company. No refund. What if I like angle it and get it right up on its corner, you know? OLED. I just took a cheap monitor that would get here in a day so I can test it, right? I only have 14 days to send back the GPU if it's not faulty, if my old one's actually not the problem. So I just bought, what did I buy? I bought LG Ultra Gear gaming monitor, 27-inch, 1080p, 180 Hz, 1 millisecond response time, IPS display, HDR10, NVIDIA G-Sync compatible, smart energy saving DisplayPort HDMI, for £109. So I was like, yeah, I'll just get a cheap monitor to test out everything. And then I can eventually, like, I have a third monitor over here anyway, which still, it doesn't have, like, monitor arm compatibility. Like, it doesn't have a backplate to put monitor arm on. So I've been wanting to replace this one for ages anyway. So, like, if I want to upgrade again and get, like, a crazy good monitor for my main monitor, I'll just use that one as, like, my third or second/third monitor, I guess. But probably my third, and I'll demote my current second monitor to third monitor position. You know. They say 109 or 409? 109. IPS. Yeah, not OLED, because that would be spenny as hell. Probably better monitor than what you have right now. Maybe. I have an AOC one, which some people have said is complete trash, and some people said is like really good value for money. So I don't know. But it did come with like 3 dead pixels on arrival and has broken on me. And both of these side monitors are older. Like this monitor here, I've had since 2012. And I've been running it non-stop on my setup for 14 years, and it has never failed on me once. Samsung, baby. Samsung. And this one over here is a BenQ one, and I've had this for probably 10 years, and also completely perfect. Vista as hell. What's Vista? Oh, like Windows Vista? Yeah, it's a... No, 14-year-old monitor. 14-year-old. And then my BenQ, maybe like 10. Or maybe like something. I don't know. No, wait. Because no, actually, because I got the BenQ as a second monitor. Samsung was my single monitor when I first got a PC. And then when I got a second monitor, I got the BenQ, which I must have got like within a year of getting a PC. So honestly, I probably had this one 14 years, maybe this one 13 years. And both of them are perfect. And then this one I've had for like 5 years, and it's broken. So I'm thinking like AOC might not be it, you know. Used nothing but AOC at my old job because they were cheap. None of them ever had an issue. Yeah, I'm sure I might just got a faulty monitor, boys. Or maybe it is my GPU. But this AOC one did arrive with like 2 or 3 dead pixels. I remember that. And I honestly was like, it's not a big deal to me. I won't send it back. And that was it. When you said I had an old monitor for a really long one. Yeah, honestly, monitors, I get the like hype. Like people want an insane monitor because like to be able to like everything that your PC's doing to see it in like good colors and shit. Does sound great, but like honestly, it's never bothered me. Like I'm not really a graphic person. Like I'm not really like a graphics guy. Like I much prefer stability and frame rate than like nice looking colors and graphics. But I guess if I can, maybe one day I will get like a nice curved monitor or something, and like maybe I'll have my opinion changed and my eyes opened or something. Yeah, like I'm just a 1080p guy. Like this one's 1080p. I might get a 1440 one and then use that as a second monitor. But I just got a cheap monitor that would get here today. Like get here next day so I could test the GPU. Like that was my main thing. I could always send that one back if I want. Like I think you have like 30 days on Amazon. So I could always send that back and get like a 1440 when I've had more time to test things. But like I probably, well, the thing is if I use that as my third monitor or second monitor, then like what the hell am I going to do with my old reliable 14-year-old Samsung? I feel like it's kind of a shame to get rid of it, you know? Like it's been busting his ass and balls this whole time. Like I can't just like demote him or let him go or something, right? Did I play the game? Yeah, I did. You ready for your do this IRL quest? Hit me. Let me just actually go put this stop doing that. You guys so anxious about everything, man. 4 monitor? I mean, maybe I get the 4th monitor above for like I can get like a 32-inch. Dude, that would be sick though. Get a 32-inch on like a monitor arm up there, and then like have like a nice like if I want to like watch YouTube videos, I can just like sit back at my desk and like watch like that. That would actually be kind of sick. Yeah, get a big one. That's what you have? Yeah, I actually do think that would be kind of sick. But, like, my poor GPU running 4 monitors, bro. Or I get that as the 3rd monitor up there, up the top. Because, like, I don't really need anything on my right-hand side. Like, having the 3rd monitor up there, and then I could put, like, my OBS, my, like, Discord and stuff up top. And then, like, I can just game here, watch stuff here. And then like anything else up there kind of thing, and have like chat over here kind of thing. GPU is strained. Yeah, poor thing, man. I have to spend a lot to get good quality. I have a 22780 hertz 144. My PCs are only about 160. Can you send me a link, Zefrik? Are they good? How long have you had them? Boom, 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 ba-dum. Right, copy, save image. I'm saving Valley Rush's emote here. Russ Sid. JustRuss Sid. Let's see here. Community. No. Hero rewards. Emotes. Yeah, PNG is good. Animated. I have open slots anyway. JustRuss Sid. It works. It should be up in a minute. 7 or 8 months, they're good. We'll dig through my Amazon history. I'd appreciate that, yeah. Because I don't really know how to shop for monitors. Right, let me open the game. Tallulah, how you doing? How dare you insinuate that I may or may not have played the game yet at this stage of the stream, by the way. Right. 1, 2, 3. Myself is 4, 5, 6. I saw Taragai a second ago, so that would be 7, and then Dragon was here a second ago as well. So like we could start right now if you guys want. I said it was impressive. You did say it was impressive. Or I can do one quick CC game while everyone gets over here. You know what? One game. Casual. Let's go. Queue it up if you want to play. Start moving to the guild though, boys. Quest objective, cat time. How does it look? Wait, hold on. That's pretty good, huh? That's pretty good, huh? MSI Mag, currently 148. That's not too bad. I think they might be the ones I was actually looking at. MSI Mag 275. All right. What's happening? Why is this happening? Cat time. How does he do the... Dude, it's such a hard move. Okay, it's like a spin arms into like... You know? Hi, Gaben. How you doing, bro? Quest complete. 5 subs when I get paid in a week. Yo! Wait, I didn't know there was subs behind these quests. All right, I'm going to be hitting them. So wait, if I shaved my head yesterday and did JustRuss bald, you would have given me 5 subs? Damn, that's crazy. Queue up for front for CZ, by the way. I'm just doing one CC rap match while everyone gets their ass to the guild. What's up? Kieran, Red, Kev. Finish a 3-hour meeting? What the fuck can you be talking about? Some fucking corporate jargon bargain for 3 hours straight, bro. What's happening? Why is this happening? Ready for some top tonight? Wait, are you guys in the same top static? Because that is fucking cute as hell. How you doing today, Mr. Kevin? Do. Streams just ain't the same without the jorts. Bro, I still got my goddamn quads out for you, alright? Look. All right, they're still short shorts. All right, look. I am so ready to hike up a fucking mountain. All right, they're not jorts, but they're short shorts. Show the balls. No, the balls are contained. All right. Flashbang. Yeah, my legs do get. Look, proof I've been outside this year. Okay, guys. Proof I've been outside. Hey, look. Look at that. Yeah? I got the leg tan going. Proof I have touched grass, and you should do the same. Just dirty? That's not dirty, that's called tan skin. Proper British tan, that. It is. I also got the white wife beater mark, you know. Quads be quadding, dude. Sexy part of the leg. Perfectly fine. We've been asking a lot from you by raiding with us in ungodly hours. Today, about today, by the way, Orc. Oh, wait, are you also doing top with them, Boga? Wait, do you have an NA character too? How long is this queue taking, by the way? What the fuck? We kind of dragged Boga into it. Oh, okay. So wait, how many of you guys are pre-made? And how many are you PFing in your TOP stuff? And how far are you? Kev streams the prog from his PS5. But you play on PlayStation? And you stream off the PlayStation? That's kind of poggers. Poggers! Dude, Voss, since you showed me that Chuck E. Cheese guy, I literally can't get it out of my head. Poggers! I literally can't function as a human anymore. I'm part rat now. It's the worst! Hi, Arsalan. How you doing? Arsalan, remand my balls. Boom. Let's go. Hi, all you cuties. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are we doing today on this fine Wednesday afternoon? We snoozing or are we locked in, boys? Spectra, hello. I see the dotes. Alright, I'm gonna do Uno CC into raids. Since I believe everyone is now here. Taylor's in the guild. Alright, I think we're just waiting for Morgan. Wait, maybe Morgan was there actually. I think he was. Do. Alright, Uno CC, boys. High risk, high reward. What can we put on here? It's time to lock in. Congo's winning. It's coming home. It's bringing the England. Oh, yeah, it's an England game today, right? Is it 5? 5 was kickoff, was it? It's the end of the stream, but let me guess. Russ managed to fumble the ending. What do you fucking mean, let me guess? Alright, we got Zephyr on our side here. Akira Margarita. Akira's... Oh, look, Puff Dragon. Holy shit, Puff Dragon's in. 20 minutes gone. 1-0 Congo. Oh, no. Lock in, boys. I did fumble the ending. I let some people die and people that we like as well. 7 out of 22 dead. 32% loss rate. Let's go. Lock in, boys. We need 1 out of 1 W. Do. Got him. Augers! Oh no. The cactus killed me, motherfucker. How's it not killing those other guys? Is it a look away? Let's go, England! Dude, we are losing this game. God, what a long res timer that is compared to Frontliner. Fuck! A margarita! Bow. I need to move this down, actually. In Killer Frequency, the gaming I was playing Friday and yesterday. Oh, yeah. You got the dog killed? Yeah, not a real life dog, guys. Don't listen to chat. Take it with a pinch of salt. I did not kill any dogs, alright? I love dogs. Just not in video games, apparently. Got him. Augers! Oh shit, this is not good, boys. This is not good. Oh my god, I'm immediately dying. Jesus Christ. Bam! It's a TikTok song. Holy shit, the death timers are crazy in CC. JustRuss Sid. You like dags? I love him. Spooky music. We can't even see what's going on here. Oh, there, we lost. Unless... What? Why is it not dashed me in on Meteor Dive? What the fuck? Dude, do you see that? I lifted him up from over there, killed him, but it didn't dash me in. Where's this buggy at? Alright, I take everything back what I said. This game's shit. I take everything, all the praise I ever said. Skill issue. Sorry the mechanic just didn't work. Sorry the ability just didn't work as intended. Unplayable, really? Honestly, yes. 0-3 ping to server. Why you no bully him? Well, you see, I have no idea what I'm doing with Monk. Maybe I should bully him instead. I tried to get on him when I could, but maybe I should go for their backline. Maybe that's the play. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And myself makes 8. Right. I'll try playing Samurai today. Actually, I'll try playing Dragoon today. I do need to practice my opener at some point, but I'm sure it'll be fine for today. Repair my gear. Yeah, thank you. Can anyone repair? Samba. I could try Sam as well, I suppose. Actually, maybe I'll do Sam. I'll do Sam. I'm sure I fixed my keybinds on Sam, so. Don't do it for him. Make him level a crafter. I mean, I can walk through a vendor as well, you know? And just queue from there. Can anyone in the party repair A? Let me join listening as well. Hello. Where's my Sam Ucob sword? I was using this one because I thought it looked kind of cool. With the two swords on my hip. But I'll glam it. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm a real gamer. Repair the gear. Yeah, I'm just waiting for someone in the party to tell me they can repair so I can click them. The rings are broken. I know. Oh, I assume Kasumi can repair. That's why they stood here. Select. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see anyone say I can. So I wasn't just making assumptions, you know. Hello, Eli man. I'm not hardcore PvP. I just do casual BGs. Would rather do more difficult raids. Just need friends. Hey, you'll make them. You'll make them. PvP in this game is abysmal. I know how true it is. We in this stream like the PvP as a fun thing. None of us take it super duper seriously. We just play it because it's kind of fun, and yeah, that is what it is. So that's kind of where we're at. I'm not going to be playing optimally on Sam, by the way, guys, but I'm going to learn it over the course of the fight, right? PvP, right. It's time. Ready, checking. Everyone's in the right jobs. Howard Morgan's gone dancing now. All right. I got food. I think we're good. So, raids. I'm in eye level. No echo. Confirm. Let's do this. EAS time. Today is where we're going to. Do I want to play Sam or Dragoon? I'll play Sam. I'm just thinking about the movement that I'm used to. But I just need to remember I need to be in range of a target to use the Sam stuff. Only one way to learn it, really. Alright, eat food. I got the markers. Will we be able to clean up the light rampant today? I think so. Add spheres consistently? Yeah, I reckon. We'll get there. I feel like the calls are coming along, so everyone knows their jobs. Everyone's on the right jobs, so I guess we can just start. This is a decently high-end raid, not a modern raid, but a raid from a couple expansions back, Elo man. So you can take a look and see what you think. We are progressing it though, so we will be wiping. Job's done. All right, let's do this. What's my opener?
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Dude. Okay, done that one. Gonna put my Hinga Banana on him. Okay, it's coming back to me, boys.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Oh wait, do be behind, sorry. Get back in. Do that one. Okay, nice.
Your blood shall freeze.
I know I haven't used one of my cooldowns. Okay, move. Get ready to run.
Shatter.
Yeah, just trying to work out my keybinds here, boys. Don't worry. Oh, ouch. Do. Alright, it's gonna be the look away next.
The light shall usher in peace.
Okay, look away.
Such impudence.
In.
Light consume you.
Rampant. Oh, we boomed. Was that me? Maybe I stood a little bit too close. I'm actually not 100% sure. Or was it Ball? That was you? Okay. Sloppy movement? Me too. Let me just refresh my brain 1 second. You also fucked up? Alright, it's first Ball. All good. Sloppy. I need to use my, this thing. Icky Shoten. I need to use my Sensei's. Oh yeah, the OG Namikiri. Do I have that? Level 90. No, I'm level 80, right? Okay. Cat boom. Unoptimized, unacceptable. Alright, let's run it again. I'm sure by pull 10, I'll have a sweet rotation going. I'll check it. I'll look up the proper thing in the break. The DPS doesn't actually matter right now, so.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Dum-ba-da-dum.
Shatter.
Don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anti-knockback. Ready to move. Up sprint.
Shatter.
Two behind. Do. Samba, we know the way now.
The light shall usher in peace.
Alright, look away.
Impudence!
In.
Light consume you!
Rampant. Okay, we're ready with the towers. Go into towers now. In. Oh, we had no one in the C tower there. One of the balls was out at D, I believe. I think someone went the wrong way, maybe. Yeah, A and C is the towers, boys. So A goes to A, D goes to A, C goes to C, and B goes to C. Like WoW, but a tinge easier on you unless you want to do extreme content. Yeah, for gearing. Yeah. Getting more space. Yeah, as long as you don't hit anyone with the ball and you make it in and out of your tower in time, and you dodge the protein, you should be good. Like, as long as you can do that, that's like it's a lot of individual responsibility, right? You just need to make sure you're in the right place at the right time. Yeah, if you get hit by protein, you fucked it, basically. Proteins will always be going along these arrowhead kind of looking lines. These blue line, you see like the cross in the center of the platform. Proteins will be going down those. So these pizza slices at the back, in line with any of the cardinals, the letter cardinals that is, then they will be chill, free space. Your ball doesn't necessarily need to be in the quadrant, but you do to dodge the protein. Oops, not meant to be a pull timer. Do.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Shatter.
Okay, don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anti-knockback here. I might have been greedy. No, we're good.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Oh wait, do be, sorry. It's fine. So it was turned.
The light shall usher in peace.
I need to come up with like a rhyme for myself. Turn away. Like, bite my behind. Bite my ass.
Such impudence.
In, yeah.
Light consume you.
In tower, out tower. Wait till it's safe to pop your balls. We can change for proteins. And 4 stacks, 3 stacks in. Okay, almost. We can struggle through, so get resist going. Mirrors coming up. If it's Scythe, we're going in and then out and then into center.
Darkness, be gone.
Yeah. And then out to your... Yeah, so this part, I guess we can explain it. You can get resist going. And I think it's ad phase, right? So that part is either a stack in 2s. So it's 4 times 2s. You guys, let's just see the ad phase. Or it's spreads,
Tranquility
basically.
must be restored to the land.
Ad phase, though. Oh, is that their phase? Oh, can we see them down there? Okay, then I need to remember the thing. Erlen's the tank one. Acreus is the DPS one that we rotate kicks on. And then we got to take the tether. I think it was healer, ranged, melee tank, was it? One side's going to fail here, but I'll take this one. Okay, we wiped. All right, we made it though. We made it though. Frog. Let's go. You looked way outside to me. Yeah, it did. I think it's a snapshot. The ads are gone. No, not that kind of ads, guys. Not that kind of ads. Okay. So we almost got the light rampant good. I mean, we struggled through it. I think we must have just had someone die to the tower, but we didn't wipe to it, which is good. Remember, it's 3 stack people are going in, and after that, she's going to summon the mirrors, 4 mirrors at the side, and do either a scythe kick or an axe kick. Scythe, we go into her, and then we go and hug the mirror, because it's going to come out the mirrors, so we just hug a mirror. But what we were doing is, I think we were doing colored duos, right? The clock spots. I believe tanks were like A and 1. I remember being with Ragenhild, so I think we were yellows, and then I think oh, it supports with DPSs. Okay, so your color's purple. Yeah, you go purple then with Marley, which one were you? Just so you don't have to change anything. Oh yeah, I believe it's the same as we do for the first mechanic, right? We're 3. Yeah, I think Kasumi, you're 1, because you were like fucking, yeah, because I think we were sending Mari 1 before. I think Mauli was 3, I was 2 with Rag. Kasumi, you go 1 with I think it's, well, I think it was Boga, and then Mari go 4 with Morrigan. I think so, yeah. Then 1 makes sense in this case because of where the tank is. Talking about the mirrors? Yeah, for the mirrors, and then the duo stacks as well. So you stack, so remember who you're partnered with. So, Kasumi, you're with Boga. I'm with Ragenhild. Mauli is with Taylor. And then Ari is with Morrigan. Off tank went to C/3. Oh, off tank went to C and 3 last time? Okay. In that case, you go to 3 with Mauli. Okay, my bad. I'm just misremembering. Right, you go to 3 with Mowley, and then Taylor, you go to 4 with Homorgan. Okay. Do. Yeah. So everyone got that. So just to say again, Boga plus Kasumi is A/1. Me plus Dragon Hill is B/2. Alexamari plus Mali Cyrus is C/3. And Morgan and Taylor is D/4. Okay, and then that's you'll be like stacked. So if it's pairs, just find your partner. And like usually we were trying to take it around A, B, C, D. And if it's spread, then just try and spread out towards your cardinal, which is like mine, for example, is 2, right? Yours in this case would be 1, Kazumi. Hamorgan's would be 4. Nali's would be 3. And then the others in those color pairs would be the letters. The supports would be the letters. DPS are the intercardinal. So the supports are the cardinals. The DPS are the intercardinals of the colors, right? And then when it comes to the ad phase, we had 2 light parties as we look at boss. I'm going to try and keep everything as much the same as possible as it was. I believe me, Boga, Rag, and Mowley were the right side, if I remember correctly. One orb above boss is pairs, 4 orbs is spread. Oh, okay. Nice. That's the tell then. Look in listening text chat. Oh, nice. Hooga Rose, Dragon Rose, Mari Mowley, Feline, Kotomi. Okay, yeah. So, in this case, Taylor, you are Feline, and Morgan, you are Kotomi. And Kasumi, you are Rose, and everyone else is the same. Light parties, Boga, Rag, and Russ Mowley. Right, if looking at boss. Yeah, so as we look at the boss, we're the right side. Everyone else is the left. Oh yeah, and it tells us how to do it. So supports, you DPS the earthen thingy that comes in. Tank will interrupt it, which will take away its like damage reduction and then kill it. It should die pretty quick. DPS hit the Aqueous, and then the melee's stun. So I will stun mine, Kasumi, you'll stun yours first, that is, and then the tank will take the second stun if it's not dead. And then tether order is healer, ranged, tank third, and melee fourth for tethers, which is like at the side. There's a little tether at the side. You need to intercept that and make sure it's on you. And it's going to be going to the middle, so you can't like pick it up and then run wherever you want on the platform. I believe you have to like intercept it to the middle. And then the electric essences, you just kill them. They die pretty quick. And then each side has slightly different order of which ones they spawn in. But the like duty is the same, right, in terms of who hits what and stuff like that. And we can fuck up to 3 times before we wipe. So we want to get it perfect, but ideally we get it perfect, but we are allowed a couple mistakes in that phase. Yeah, theory stays the same. Kind of same deal. Yeah. It's written for right side, but left is, yeah, offset by 2 then. Okay. All right, let's go. What was a good outlet to make friends? Honestly, yeah. Oh yeah, FCs. You can just join an FC. They're kind of like a guild. You don't really like do raids with them. They're more of a social thing.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
I think I did the opener, boys. think I did it.
Shatter.
Go behind. Oh no, I have to manually run. Energy costs on the repositioning thing on Sam. BJ.
Shall freeze.
Okay, get ready. Anti-knockback. Up sprint here.
Shatter.
Don't be behind here, don't be behind.
The light shall usher in peace.
Done away.
Such impudence.
Out. Bum, 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 bum.
Light
Right,
consume
light
you.
rampant. Look at your balls. In the tower, in the tower, in the tower, out the tower. Change the gun, we can adjust for Proteans here a little bit. Good job, and 3 stacks in. Good tank OB, good job. Alright.
Such impudence.
In. And then to mirrors in your colors.
Darkness, be
And
gone.
then 2 stacks. Yeah. Alright. Now get ready to look at the boss when she jumps away. Okay. Get your sides. Looks like everyone's correct. Boggers! Okay, remember the rules.
Must be restored to the
Supports on
land.
Earthen, DPS on Aqueous, and it's healer, range, tank, melee, soaks. Range soak. Tank soak. Melee soak next. I think maybe I missed one. Maybe that was the melee soak. No, this is the melee soak. Alright. I think we did it. We get Helm Oregon up. We did it though, boys. Alright. Next phase. Now, I don't remember what to do. I know there's like left, right, swings, shit like that. I remember we were trusting Rag to guide us. I remember the Doom mechanic.
My love.
I love.
At long last, we are reunited.
Remember we had a strat for the Akmon and the Monofars and stuff like that. I believe it's the light parties that we did for ads, and then we come together for an all-in-one. Light parties. Together, all together. Okay. Who has a Doom mechanic? If you get the, I think it's, oh, it's mirrors first, and then wings and shit. Yellow fires first, I believe. Follow rag. Augers. Okay, Doom mechanics next. We have to go hit the head, and it drops shit on the ground for the red people to cleanse, I think it is. Okay, so blues, low blue is me, so I go touch the head, I think. Oh. Is it reds that do that? So you see there's a pool on the ground by my corpse there? Teeth. So we just dodge left and right while I just need to figure out which colors it was. Let me check the listing channel. Hopefully I documented everything.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Right, take the reses. This is yeah, now get behind. Yeah. And tank busters. The reses when we can. And then it's light parties again in a second. I think there's an Arkmon first though. Okay, move out. I believe it's like twisters basically. I'm not sure the exact moment that we can move out and in though. We can probably all just stand like left and then move right actually. Okay, so there's mirrors again. We have a healer over here if we need. Go behind the boss. Behind. And then one team go close to yellow mirror. And then the other team go close to the red. That's like the general gist of it. I just need to remember the actual assignments. Red take head, blue soak puddle. Okay, that's it. So I'll just let the white finish. And I think we're pretty much into the... Hey, what happens here? So I can just see what happens. Don't jump in.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, it's turn aways. So turn away from boss.
Darkness, be gone.
And then yellow's gonna fire next. And then red's gonna fire next. Okay. Holy paladin.
Impudence.
And then out. So yeah, the biting, driving is going to be like one or the other, then the other. And then the scythe kick, axe kick is going to be one, then the other kind of thing. And then I guess it's done on like physical tells. Pretty good though. Okay, so on that worm head mechanic, the worm claw, worm fang mechanic, the blue reds. So it's what's the order? So it was the little dance that we did, and then the do mechanic. So there's going to be like a short, medium, longer, very long on red, and a short, medium, longer, very long on blue. Red goes bops the head, so the shortest red goes bops the head first and then moves back in. and then the shortest blue picks up the pool, and then the next shortest red bops the head, and then the next shortest blue picks up, and then the next shortest, and then the next shortest, etc. Right? Yeah, so all the light party mechanics will do the same light parties. So we'll just call, just so it's easier for me, we'll just call my side light party 1. Okay? So just so that I can do my thing first and then watch. So the right side, so aka me, Boga, Ragenhild, and Mowley, will be light party 1. So on that thing where we stand behind the boss, we all stand behind, and then yellow mirror is going to fire next, and then red mirror is going to fire. So we all stand behind her, and then light party 1, my party, make sure we're the 4 closest towards the yellow mirror, and it also does a knockback about half the platform, so we just stand close to it. It'll knock us all towards the red mirror, and then make sure light party 2 are the 4 closest people to the red mirror, and then that'll knock us all back as well. It's like a wild charge kind of mechanic-y thing, right? Right. Oh yeah, and the tanks stand closest. Okay. Yep. Roughly want to go out when you have 5 seconds left of the debuff. Yeah, you want to go like between wing casts, basically. Like just weave it, like go like when you're going to bump the head or pick up the pool. You got quite a long time to do it. Just make sure you're doing it in the windows where you can, right? Because you got to look at the boss for like which wing she's casting, and just like make sure you're doing it when it's safe to, basically. Like look where the head is, and then when you can go. And obviously you can use movement abilities and things to kind of dodge as well. The dance mechanic as well that it does. Alright, does anyone know the timing on the... I don't know, like, I don't know what to call the thing. When she goes, "Come to me, my love," and then it fires that shit down from the roof. Like when we can, like, it's like a twister mechanic, right? Like, does anyone know the point at which we can do it? Blue wing flap. And she changes the dress when the wings spawn. Okay, so let's say we all just stand together and then move right as the wings spawn kind of thing. So we can dodge it. I'll try and look for it. But that was actually sick pull. So well done, guys. Like we're literally almost back to where we were stuck before. Like we were kind of perfecting that phase, and we got to isolate like once or twice. But our light rampant into ad phase was super clean, so well done. That question, it's all good, all good. I'll be very, very clear when I'm talking to Twitch chat that for questions or answers or something. Ban Eclipse, ban Eclipse. I know who that is above me. Russ was right. Yeah, of course, dude. Dude, I'm a fortune teller. All right, let's tank busters with that layer. Yeah. All right, let's run it again though. Good job, guys. That's clean as hell. Feels good to see like us making prog now. Let's pump. Nice knowing you guys. See you, Eclipse. Keep dreaming big, buddy.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Boom, ba-da-da.
Shatter.
Don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
I think I prefer Sam on this fight. Ready? Okay, anti-knockback here. Ready to pop sprint. Be behind here.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away.
Such impudence!
In and in.
Light consume you.
Okay. Ready on the towers here. Look at them. Get in and back out. We can adjust for Proteus. And 3 stacks in, 3 stacks in. Oh shit. Get some resist going. We got enough people. Mirrors. Look for the kick.
Such impudence!
Out and then back to the center. And then I can't see the orbs.
Darkness, be
Okay,
gone!
stack in pairs. Oh, I was up. My bad. Okay, it's going to be a bit scuff for ad face. Can't really get the bodies up. Honestly, probably just jump. We don't need to practice the ad phase without everyone. It's going to be, I think it's harder to die in there. I think we don't really need to practice the ad phase, to be fair.
To the land.
You kind of can't. If it goes to D, you'll pull the orb. You should be in the A or the C quadrant. There's really no reason to be at either B or D, because the orb will get like it will maybe get pulled through the middle or some shit. I don't use sprint in that phase. Unless I see super late and I have a really far orb, maybe. But I guess there's no reason not to sprint in that phase. But just remember, you're pulling a ball, so you need to like steer it. You can't just be like, oh, I'm here now. Like, you gotta steer your ball too. Anyway, it's yeah, I know you're trying. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not mad. But yeah, just try and remember, like what I said the other day about like angling your camera so you can really quickly snap onto like which ball's yours, and you got to make that decision quick. Like, okay, where am I running? Like, pick a spot on the floor. So like I showed at the end of last trade, like I slightly angle my camera towards D, but I stand slightly to the left of B. So I know if it comes from like left or forward, I'm running to my right to A. And I know if it comes from, sorry, if it comes from right or forward, I'm running to my right. And if it comes from left or behind me, I'm running left. And that's basically like the only decision I need to make. And just like stop your damage and just think about like, okay, where am I running if I get this ball, this ball, this ball, this ball? Like, that's your top prior. By Protean. So you see in the listing chart, I'll show it on the stream. But yeah, like you literally just want to run like directly at the A and C balls and just to the slightly to their left, and then loop around the back. Then you should always be in the Protean safe zone, and your ball, if it's coming from B or D, won't hit anyone. It shouldn't do, at least. Why is Russ so mad? He's such a mad streamer, dude. They're trying their best. Alright. Use the teleport skill. I never personally, I never use any like movement abilities in that phase. But I don't know if you... I assume you can, but you just got to keep in mind that you've got your balls and shit. Like, again, our damage doesn't really matter at this point. So, and I know that you can make it manually on your legs every time, because I've always done it. So, like, you should just run. Yeah, if you're standing close to the middle, you should always make it in time. As in, like, on your legs, on your feet. Yeah, you react pretty quickly. You can use your movement skills if you react late, basically. But I would always personally opt to manually run it if you can. Duck strat forever. Personally, I would try and avoid using the move skills if you can. It would be more frequently than 3 seconds. That's a long ass time in a fight like this. Probably like every third of a second, maybe. Or every second, maybe. It's really long. That's kind of fucked up, man.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Shatter.
KB behind here.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, get ready. Anti-knockback. Raise the dodge. We'll get Ragged when we can.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Tank Buster now.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away.
Such impudence!
In. Alright. Light rampant next.
Light consume you.
Oh. Bonk. What happened there? That was a quick one. Cat boom. Anyone aware? All exploded. That was some Oregon. Okay. All good. All good. All good. And avant. The dashy dashy. Yeah, just try not to use try not to rely on them, but use them to make up for mistakes, I guess. Movement abilities in there. Just because they fuck with the angles of balls and shit like that, right? Do 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 do. Giga tank. Aware.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Open is getting better, but it's still a little sloppy. Sloppy.
Shatter. Your blood shall freeze.
Anti-knockback. Erase pop sprint.
Shatter.
Don't be behind.
The light shall usher in peace.
And away.
Such impudence!
In.
Light consume you.
Okay, get ready with your balls. Wait for proteins. Ah, fuck. Holy Sam! He's on it, Fahi. What happened that time? I was a little too slow. Okay. Oh wait, no, that was the previous ball. Bad net codes. Ah, classic. Tether moved. Fucked up, innit? Why are we playing this fucked up game, bro? Everybody's just got a fucked up name. Yeah, with Sam Burr in E8, boys. Actually, I think I prefer this to Reaper, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely not clean rotation. Like, I'm not playing it clean, but honestly, I don't think I'm playing it like trash tier either. Playing it better than I would Dragoon, I think. A reason for tether people to move through? Move though, sorry? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the tether, like the chains? Oh, okay. Yeah, basically, the chains, you just look at your debuffs. If you get chain, you should always be roughly in position, and then either the DPS swap, like the sports always just plant their feet, basically. And then, yeah, like I said, just ball people. Yeah, if you don't get chain, you're getting ball, so you can always start angling camera. And then, like I did there, I looked at A and went, comes from right or forward, I go right. If it comes from behind or left, I go left. And like, now my decisions has gone from 4 to 2, you know? And I know where I'm running immediately. And I've made it with loads of time. And so did the person whoever's next to me. I think it was Taylor. They're too close when they lock in, they blow out. Yes, they do. Alright, ready? Okay, let's go. Could be doing variety instead of this garbage. I know, bro. But look, we gotta kill Shiva, okay? She needs to die. She has a date with death, you could say.
Stoke the fires of conflict. Shatter. Your blood shall freeze.
Oh, my kinky gauge went crazy there. You go, Kasumi. Okay, anti-knockback. Sprint now. Gonna be behind.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
Such impudence!
Out.
Light consume you.
Your balls, go to your balls. There's a protein, nice. We're ready on the towers. Did too early, Helmarigan. You might be alright. Just for proteins. I'm gonna die here. We got ball cleaved on C tower. You wanna dip in the tower like right at the end. So what you had there I think was C ball if I'm correct, right? So you wanna take like a wider arc. So you did it like mostly correct, right? Kind of managed. It was close, but the ball came in a bit too quick because Helmarigan was in the tower for like too long, basically. You only want to be in there like for it hitting kind of thing. So if I showed the picture again, if you check stream, Hell, you had C-ball, I believe, so you'd be taking this red path here. So you did everything correct in terms of like, you ran to it, you looped around the left, and you dodged the protein, right? Then you need to like take like a kind of like a little wiggle. That's why we're calling it the duck strat, because it's like the beak. You need to like run the beak and like move your orb down like where my mouse is right now, down this red line. And then just at the last second, like dip into the tower. So your ball, when you dip into the tower, is like around where this little magnifying glass signal is my mouse, right? Rather than, I think in this case, it was like just on your ass, basically, which just made you push for movement, right? Other than that, it was fine, right? So it was close. But yeah, just try and, if you get the A or the C, just remember that you need to like run to it, loop around, and then take like a wide angle before you dip into the tower. Just to give everyone a bit more space. But other than that, good job. The ball came in too quick. See, I told you guys you put the balls in. But just don't do it too quick. Not sure with the timing. Okay, yeah. The second protein happens after the tower. So, okay, that makes sense. I understand. So, it is so the whole order of mechanics, yeah, is chains, get in their position, balls, run to your A and C, then the first protein happens, right? Then you do like a little ball kiting, dip into the tower and then out, and then the second protein happens, which will move out of your way for it. So you shouldn't even have to worry about the second protein. Just if you ever get hit by a second protein as a ball carrier, it's basically not your fault. It shouldn't be, at least. So don't worry about it too much. Just trust that the others will have your back on that. Can I run through the tower while kiting my door, or is that too risky for tower people? What do you mean? yeah, you kind of want it as far from the tower as possible, so it gives you the most space when you do have to do the dip in and out of the tower. Do you mean the first set of towers or second? So what I do is basically just angle my camera at A or C and push W. I like don't worry about, like, as long as you move quickly, the ball should never hit anyone in tower. So the kind of like skill element to it is how quickly you can figure out where you're going, right? Which is why that's why I'm trying to stress like how I angle my camera and like try and be like, okay, forward and right means right, behind and left means left, because that means that I can make my decision where I'm running quicker, which means I can just literally hold W at that angle, because like the quicker I work it out, the quicker I can start moving, right? Angle it at A, that's fine as long as you can see your tether quickly, and then you just know like A and left means A, like A and left. So if you're angling directly at A from the center, A and left, so it's like in front of you and left means you run forward, behind you and right means you run backwards, right? Like whatever way you come up with it for you personally that works is fine. Like, I'm just saying my way in case that's helpful. Yeah, and then yeah, like the wiggle helps as well, so you can see which one's glued to your character's ass. What's up, Jeff? Matt? And Ellison gets asked where he's from. Gridania. Winamakote. Gridania. Gridania.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Do 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 do. What a terrible opener that was. I literally munched my biggest cooldown. It's fine.
Shatter.
Okay, be behind here. Oh no, she moved. And it fucked my angle. Bitch. I already had it queued up. Alright, keep going.
Your blood shall freeze.
You go, Kasumi. Anti-Nox. Up sprint here. We're getting pretty good at people being in the right spot here though, which is very nice.
Shatter.
Don't be behind.
The light shall usher in
Run
peace.
away.
Such impudence!
In.
Light consume you.
Proteins incoming. Get ready for towers and dip in now. Ready for next Proteus. Soak your balls when you can. 3 stacks in. Oh, we were too close on Oregon. Try and well, I guess you gotta like you can try and go which you gotta go where you can, right? It is just one of those things that's kind of annoying with space. Try if you're like, how do we explain this? So if you get the C ball, you're usually like looping around C and you're like over on this kind of like left side where I'm jumping. Show on VOD. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, we took a protein there as well. Okay, so like I loop round and you get this ball, so you can now, when we dodge this first protein it's about to come, you can like kind of take the path that my mouse is on towards the back to get your ball like on a wide angle, and then I kind of take mine here. So like now looking at the boss, you're kind of on the left side, that's like your kind of area, and my area is kind of the right side here. This is the same for A, by the way. So like A takes the left side looking in, and D takes like the right side looking in. And that's kind of like our little mini sides of the quadrant, I guess. So then we like wait, I take like a wide angle. You could maybe have taken your ball on a slightly wider arc here, where my mouse is going like under these frames. And then we dip into the tower, which is, we do it at the right time. It's like this, boom. And now here we're in like a bit of a predicament. So I'm gonna like loop around to the right to try and bring mine out. Because I remember there's proteins about to go off like over towards B and D basically. So we have like between, hopefully if they've done it right, we should be safe like between like 2 and 3 basically. So I'm like opting again to go right side here. And if you can loop back round to the left side, and then we have more space to like pop our balls basically. But you went right side as well, I believe. And then I think you got clipped. It's like if you'd have, if possible, I don't know like 100% because the ball was bigger, they've shrunk now, so it's a bit harder to see. But like if you'd have taken a slightly wider angle on the ball, it would have been probably about here now, and you could have weaved between our balls. Like how do I? Let me take a screenshot of this to show what I mean. I wish I had that program where you can just draw on your screen. Maybe I do. I don't know. But like, if you'd have taken this angle, the ball would have been like around here now, after the tower. So you could have then, after the tower, kind of gone on this green arrow. It's hard to see green. Yellow. I'll do yellow. I'll do orange. But you could have then gone on the orange arrow, like out, and you would have weaved like between the balls. And then you could have popped your ball kind of here-ish, and I would have popped mine like here-ish, and we wouldn't have cleaved each other. And then whoever had the 3 sack could then run into the tower. I don't know who had the 3. Probably would have been me. Yeah, because I have 2 here. That makes sense. I know it's kind of like shitty picture, but, and this is obviously mirrored for the other side. So like try and get in the habit of like A and C being the like left side looking in, and D and B being like the right side looking in. That makes sense, or any questions or anything? Weave between our balls. Exactly. Clean cycle on our washing machine. The last COVID mask and 4 pencils. COVID mask in 26. Does that make sense, Hamar again? Yeah. What's 6 plus 1? It's 7. Understand? Error? Okay, no worries. I'm just like, I understand. I'm aware that you understand. I'm just trying to say stuff that hopefully, like, I don't know. Just for me personally, I'm like quite a visual learner, right? So I'm also like a visual teacher. So like, I'm not trying to be like a dick, you know what I mean? When I'm trying to suggest like, okay, do it this way. Maybe it helps if you look at it this way. Because I just know that that kind of stuff helps me. So I don't know, maybe someone also sees things the same way as I do, in which case it would be helpful. If you don't, then you don't, and that's fine. I'm just trying to think of ways that might make things slightly more digestible, I guess. I'm not trying to be a dick about it. Eat some food, by the way. Yeah, I only know how to explain it the way that I understand it. Yeah, basically. That's good. That's well said.
The fires of conflict.
Shatter.
Be behind here.
Your blood shall freeze.
And 2 knockback. Up sprint. Sorry, tanks.
Shatter.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying the samurai.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away.
Such impudence. Light consume you.
Sam, but who asked? Fuck you, Fi. Okay, balls go. And get ready on the tower here. Go in now. Change the gun, we can adjust for Proteus. And 3 stacks go in. 2 stacks in. Bombaclat! That's what we're on about, boys. Perfecto. Mi bomba.
Such impudence.
In. And then to mirrors.
Darkness, be gone.
And then in duos. Alright. Everyone's alive. Okay, so when the boss jumps away, remember left, right. Remember your light pies. Light pie 1, my group is right. Clappy! Alright, remember your assignments. Supports on Urban. DPS, stunning Aqueous. And remember it's healer, ranged, tank, melee. Right. On soaked tethers. And there's big heals to be done here. Alright, soak number 2. Soak number 3 is tank coming up here. Final soak in a second. Ooh. can still do this. Try and get that last one. We allowed another mistake. That's fine. Get the other. My side. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. Good job. Good job. A little scuffed on one of our soaks, I think. Maybe I'm miscounting the soaks here. I figure out how to get my damage out on that face. I ran out of health points. I did. I did. First, you need to own the land, which also means you pay tax. Landowner tax. So that's how we get the tranquility back, Azure? Fuck. Alright.
At long last, we are reunited.
Let's do it. Put that Horacefelger cloak on. Yo, Caitlin. Girl got wings.
We shall never be parted again.
Like more light pies. Group together now. Nice. Mirrors and dancing.
Smite our
Right, this is the things. We red bumps the edge. Look at your timers. Go when it's safe to. So Kasumi, you're picking up that first pull when you can. The DPS doesn't really matter here. We're not hitting in rage or anything. Pull at the back there. That's for you, Mowley. At the back. Behind C, behind C. Oh, it despawned.
resplendent ice. Grant me
Oh, there's one there.
strength.
No! Okay. Hit RB, hit RB.
Shatter.
When they're back on the I think they fell off, so the heal RB now. Good. Alright. Tank busters. Okay, remember Light Party 1 is first on the yellow mirror here.
Come to me,
Oh wait,
Griselda.
stack up. When she flaps, we move right. Okay, fucked up. It's not a flap, it's like the wings spawn in. Okay, mirrors. Try and get panic resist going. Behind the boss when she jumps.
Why do you resist?
Okay, and then Light by one my party towards the yellow mirror. Tank at the front. And then the other ones towards the red mirror. Tank at the front. Alright, good. Resist when we can. Okay, it's going to be look away from the uncolored
The
mirror
light
first.
shall usher in
And the
peace.
boss. And look away from yellows.
Darkness.
Be gone.
And then look away from reds. I'm just going to do downtime here. and be not in mirror.
Such impudence!
Is that in and then out? Out and out. Get rid of this going when we can. More mirrors. Can't remember what this mechanic does.
Come to me, where I spell
Okay, it's gonna be the flappy wings again. Stack up. Move. One light pies. Oh, and then that happens. Oh, it's mirroring. Oh, okay, when the mirrors despawn. Okay. So when the yellow mirrors despawn, it's going to come again. And then when the red mirrors despawn, it's going to come again, I think. That's not bad, though. That was not bad. I'm just going to double check that on the VOD. Okay, yeah, the red mirror like flashes a blue flash. There's no yellow mirror, it's just red. Okay, so repeat once when the red mirror makes a flash. Group party, we're not close enough to the mirror because Ragami dies. Clarify what repeat means. Essentially our prog point. Yeah, we made it through that, and then I think it's isolate, and that's where we got to, but we got to it very scuffed. Yeah, which mechanic are we talking about? So, let me grab paint out here real quick, right? So, what I want us to do is, let's say boss is facing this way, north, I guess. We stand, it's Akmons, right? So we want to stand like we do with the first Akmons. Light party 1, light party 2, and then the wings flap, and we can rotate. So this group can rotate into this gap, and this group rotates into this gap here. So like give them a wide angle. So move to the right as a group though, right? Because the Akmons are coming. And then the mirror, like red mirror here or whatever it was, will flash, and then we all move again that way, and by that time these ones should have stopped, right? So then this group moves right again, and then this group moves right again. So we're like rotating around the boss, and then I'm gonna assume I'm on a far comes after all that, and then we'll just stack on the boss all together. And for the mirror mechanic, so the boss jumps, I believe it's like, well, she always jumps somewhere and we stand behind her, right? And she shoots it across the platform like this. Right? And then the yellow mirror will happen. And then the red mirror will happen. We need light party 1. So let's put the tank there. And then the healer, and then the 2 DPS, right? Need to be the closest 4 to the yellow mirror, right? And then it's gonna knock us all. So tank's at the front, it's gonna knock us all like this. And then what I want is, I want the other group to do the same thing. So then the tank for the other group will stand at the front of the red mirror, and it will knock us all back again. You see what I mean? Hopefully you watched that in real time as I explained. So first is light by 1, and then this same image just becomes light by 2, and then they get knocked, and we all take the knock. So we all need to be close. We need the 4 people closest to be light by 1 and then light by 2. For knockback wings, we're playing light by 1 goes close to yellow. Yes, so that's just a written explanation of what I just did on paint, what Rag just typed. Does that make sense to everyone? Just type no, just say no on the ready check if you're confused, and I'll explain again, or you can ask any question. It has been some good, excellent reprog today, Eclipse. I agree. It's coming home. Did England score or what? Fahi. Everyone's got it. Perfecto. And then again on the, I'll do one more explanation here for the Doom mechanic, since we're losing people there. Basically, the boss is always going to be middle, right? And she's just going to be doing like left wing, right wing, left wing, right wing, right wing, left wing kind of thing. The little dragon head, it's like a white floating dragon head. It looks kind of like the little purple ones in Shinryu, if you've done the Unreal. And it's basically just gonna like kind of, if you again look at the stream, it's just gonna kind of like float around the outside of the platform really slowly. And you just got to time it between the wing casts. You got to look where the head is, so everyone should be looking where it is and keeping track of it. And it's just gonna, between the wing casts, we have basically like red 1, red 2, red 3, red 4, and we have blue 1, blue 2, blue 3, blue 4. So don't worry about your DPS. Just like figure out, are you red 1, 2, 3, 4 or blue 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then the order is like, honestly, you can kind of go out in pairs, I guess, when it's safe to. But it's like red 1, blue 1. Red 2, blue 2, red 3, blue 3, red 4, blue 4, and like everyone should pick up the pool corresponding. You can't just pick up any pool because they despawn after like 10 seconds, so we need to pick them up in the order that we are, right? Yeah, it does an AoE and it leaves a little pool on the ground. It looks the same as I'll show it on the VOD just so you can see what it looks like if anyone's confused about that. So you just got to dodge. So there's a small AoE, and then you see this pool here where my mouse is on this on the screen here. It looks the same as the pools in UCOP to cleanse your Doom. So it's like a small little white puddle. It is kind of shitty to see on the blue ground, I will admit, but it looks like that. So like this one, for example, was Mowley's one, and then the Rag went and hit the head, and then that was my pool that it dropped. But Mowley didn't see this pool, I believe, and I went for the, like, was waiting for Rag to drop a head, but like I had a longer debuff. So I was calling like behind C, but I think it was a little too late. So that was Mowley's pool, and then my pool was over here, which I then kind of like left for Mowley, I guess, and tried to take his, but it didn't work out. And then I ran kind of late to my pool, but netcode didn't clear my shit in time, and I died. So unluck, but that's in principle how it works. I'll do another ready check. Wait, what's this? Soaking the Dragon Red. It's tiny. It's tiny, yeah. Yeah, I guess that works too, what Taylor said. Like, red 1 goes, and then red 2 goes while red 1 picks up the old pool. Sorry, well, blue 1 picks up the old pool. And then red 3 goes out, and blue 2 picks up the second pool, etc. As long as you are tracking the head and tracking the pools, and you know which number pool you're getting, you should be okay. Yeah, you can eat the wing as long as you're above, like, 70% health, to be honest. But try not to, obviously. Yep. Because we need the bodies up for the next mechanic. Alright, let's run it. This is good today, though, guys, so don't be discouraged. Stupid Kane. Oh, he scored. Ah, what a bastard.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Do 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 do.
Shatter.
Okay, don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Ready anti-knockback here. And get ready to pop a sprinter.
Shatter.
Be behind.
The light shall usher in
Ready to
peace.
turn away here.
Such impudence.
Out.
Light consume you.
Okay, like rampant. Okay, get ready with the towers. Go into your tower and back out. Just for Proteans here, team. Alright. Holy shit, that ball shaved my butt cheeks off. Food is ready. Alright. We can take a little break. And then anyone that needs to ask a question or watch the VOD back or anything like that can do that if they want. And I'll just yap to chat. But if you need me, I'm here. So if you want to ask me any questions, I can accommodate that and explain things. Don't feel embarrassed. It's part of the process. But yeah, let's jump out the lockout. Mario can get food. If you do need a break though, absolutely go take it. Like go get a glass of water, check your ledge, take a poo-poo, etc, etc. How long do you need, Mario? Like 10 minutes ish, 15 ish. Yeah, if you need a break, have a break. Otherwise, just let me know if you need anything explained. Protein was shot at sea. That's probably someone not moving quick enough, because the Proteans should always go on the intercardinals. Because they should be aimed at the tower people. I always believed in the England squad. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Protean got baited by an orb. That means someone moved too slow, basically. Is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, I'll just... I'm here. I'm just muting the Discord so I can yap to stream, but let me know if you need anything in either the party chat or the stream chat. I'll see. Oh, I'll move this up here as well. Right, chat. Hello. Squad meaning Kane. Is he actually solo carrying the entire England team, or is this dude the only guy capable of scoring in the England squad? Is that it? Is he like the best football player of all? Who the fuck is Harry Kane? Is he the literal best? Like, is he the GOAT? Is he the best player of all time? Like, why is he the only guy, the only name I ever hear when it comes to the England football squad? Prog is prog. Yeah, it is true. I'm only hearing through lines during this part. Listening. Have you cleared through Broken Arrow? He was a record scorer for Bayern Munich in the Bundesliga. Bundesliga. Right, I will, yeah, if you need me, say in the stream chat or something. I will, should I? I think I have time to run a quick CC round in the break. I showed up for the daily plate check. Oh. I've got you. View adventure plate. Take your meds. Treat yourself well. You know what? I'm going to get a glass of water. I'm going to do a CC game and I'm going to take some vitamin D directly into my bloodstream. I want that D so deep in me, it's in my blood. Boom. I'm also going to take a multivitamin. Because why the fuck not, huh? What are you looking at? Oh, at Karma, Cav? I see. What the fuck? Alright, I'm going to skip the fish oil today, though. Always take care of yourself, chat, and stream it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just going to grab a Vata. Alright. 1 out of 3 fish oils. Dude, this cozy is so good. Skipper? What? Yeah, I'm skipping my fish oils. Look at it. This camera gets so hot that I don't want to finger it. I want to I don't want to hold it. I just want to point it. Look at this. Look at him go. Look at him hold that glass. God damn. Mwah. Look at the frog. Ah.
It's been a while. I know things have changed with you, and I know Russeldorf says he's changed too, but don't believe his lies. He still hates you, he still wants to put mud all over your wheels and break your arms from your base.
Whoa!
He can only destroy, and the Englisher has no defense. You must save Russ II, Chair, we have no other choice. You must be our reluctant savior.
Russeldorf arch nemesis, dude. Looks like some good water. It is indeed. Yo! Did I? Oh, so close, dude. For a second, I thought we split the G, boys. But, alas, we're like right below. I think that's about upright. Slightly off. It's cooked so fucking human. How hot is it for you, Kev? Man, yeah, it's gonna heat up again in how many days? I think it's Sunday. It starts getting hot again here. I'm just enjoying the cooler weather. Oh no. Tomorrow it gets to 25 again. It's not like heat wave. But yeah, 25 and then 25 and then 22, 25, 24, 26, 28, 28. I'm having a surfing lesson on Saturday though. It's going to be 22. I'm going to be going surfing for the first time ever. Any surfers in the chat? I feel like it would be really good fun. Yeah, I'm on a stag do. So we're going to a distillery tour, which I realize is not a brewery tour. It's like a gin place. So it's like a gin distillery. And then we are, to be honest, I kind of wish that I didn't book that so that I could get there later and also not have to drive myself, because I have to drive 3 hours and I can't be asked to drive 3 hours, but it is what it is. So my weekend is Friday morning. I'm driving to Cornwall, which is 3 hours away. And then I am going to a distillery and then drinking loads of beers and getting fish and chips, which sounds great. Thursday is like surfing lessons, and I think like there's another couple things planned. Sorry, Saturday is like surfing lessons and a couple other things. And then after that, I believe it's like a chill one. And then Sunday, I'm coming home and going immediately to the tattoo convention that I go to every year. And I'm going to try and get a tattoo. Hopefully I don't get back too late from the stag. So I'm going to have to leave at like 9 a.m. Get back to Bristol for like midday. Well, like probably about 1-ish. Go to the convention. Try and find a tattoo to get. And then get it done. And that'll be my weekend. FF tattoo. I can't get that done at the convention, right? Because you can't do customs. So it's just going to be a flash. I'm just going to try and find a flash piece. But like it'll be the yearly tattoo convention tattoo. If I find a good one and I find an artist that's like available. Because I don't get to like custom my shit. But it does mean I at least get one tattoo a year. So I slowly build up my tattoos. Got Spag. Very nice. We're not getting gay bulge tramp stamp. And I don't want to get a tramp stamp generally. I'll probably look to try and get something like gothic-y and dark on my arm if I can. Otherwise, I'll probably just try and find another weird thing to go on my right leg on the outside maybe. Might get like, try and find like a color traditional piece to go like down the outside of this leg or something. To match my weird color scorpion-y thing on this side. That's like mainly what I'm looking for. If I do find like someone that will do like text stuff though, and could do what I want for the FF one, then I'll get that done. But otherwise I'm gonna have to get that one done custom. Tiny peepee. I could just get like the head of a penis coming out like just there. So it looks like there's a dick falling out my shorts at like a certain line. That could be a funny one too. Do it. Kick W. No, I'm not going to fucking do that. Got a tattoo coming up in the weekend next week. Oh yeah, which one is this one, boss? Is that the weird one that you're getting? Hilarious even. It might be funny. It might be funny. Hilarious even. What? Dang it, Sunday. They should have called it Shade Day. That'll be it, Bailey. Yeah. They fucked up on the naming, didn't they? Boom, 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 boom. Right, we reset that. We did our meds. Well, our vitamins, I guess. Holy shit, Zaslana in the guild on this game that he hates. What the hell? I see you. You have been caught. Caught playing Final Fantasy XIV. Despicable behavior, really. Good point. I should uninstall. The amount of intrusive thoughts I have to run a league game at the end of the stream today is too damn high. Imagine me just tearing it up on the Rift, on Fizz, getting 20 kills. Back from lunch, did we clear? We did not clear, but we have pretty much got back to our prog point, and I'm pretty happy with the team's performance today. Very good, very good. What's this? I've fallen so far out of platinum. It's crazy. But such is life. Such is life. So I need to now grind back to plat for the 3rd time. I feel like if I prove to myself, like if I can get to plat 3 times in one season, I at least think I'm like somewhere between mid gold and low plat in terms of like skill, right? Because I'm like rubber banding. So like on one hand, I'm like, oh, I've proved I can do it 3 times at that point. But on the other hand, I'm like, well, why am I dropping out of plat? I must be bad. Or I must not be plat level, you know? So I need to get to a point where I sit in like plat 3, plat 2. The only way to win is to stop playing and delete it. I don't think I'll ever uninstall League. I think it might be one of my all-time favorite games. Like, it's so frustrating, but it's also so fun as well. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the competitiveness of it. Back from hospital. What the hell? Why at hospital? Never win at life. I do agree with that. I do think, actually, like, I become much less productive in life when I'm playing League. But that's why I usually just play for a couple months and then I quit for like 6 months or more, right? And that's why Cafe's not coming back. Why? Because I played League or because he's playing League? I think he might just be too addicted to Uma. I'm not going to lie. I think he just doesn't like FF at the moment and he really likes Uma. So it is what it is. Happy Canada Day. Also, the other to the other Canucks in chat. Wait, is that what Canucks means? Is it Canadians? He's worse. He plays Overwatch. That is worse, to be fair. Gasp. Is everything okay? I'm in hospital. Upside down smiley face. Was that a surprise visit hospital or what? Also blocking bile duct. Yum. I feel like a little old lady. Oh, dude, everyone's having gallbladder stone things happening recently. Dragon just had that, and I feel like someone else was having that recently as well. I feel like it was someone I was talking to in real life had something with gallstones recently as well. Eek! But let me run the little ready checkaroo, see who's back. If I have time for a CC round. I think Mario's still AFK, so... I've never known pain like it. Yeah, I bet. I mean, internal pain is like the worst, right? Like... Alright, let's run a quick... I'll give Mario lead. And then when Mario's back, they can invite me. How do I even promote? Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm going to run a quick CC round on Monk. See if I can do anything this time. Do it. Fix my gallbladder issues. They sucked that fucker right out of the pain is terrible. They sucked that fucker right out. So, like, is it just destiny that everyone's going to have a gallstone at some point? Quick league game before we go back in? I don't think we have time for that one. Kidney stones last week. Not the same. You had kidney stones. Dragon had gallstones. Tallulah has a gallstone. I feel like someone else in my real life had a gallstone recently. Gallstones of my gallbladder removed. The pain was terrible. Yeah, I think that's what happened to Dragon. Any team rank game like Dota, LoL, or Overwatch, StarCraft is a phenomenal way to waste life away and feel miserable. I agree with you. I agree with you. But it's for some reason fun in a way. I don't know. I don't know why. So I agree with everything you said. But for some reason, it makes you want to play more. It's addictive. But which part of it is addictive? Is it the dopamine from winning is addictive? Is it the dopamine from shitting on people who you're better than is addictive? Is it displaying superiority that's addictive? Like, yeah, you can play them without focusing on rank, you're right. But like, you can't just say the game is addictive. There has to be a mechanic in the game that's addictive. Like, the game is just a vehicle, right? So, like, the addictive part goes deeper in terms of, like, it's winning in a competitive environment that's addictive. So people are chasing the win and that, like, high. You know? Yeah, ranked progress. Yeah, that's probably it, right? Same reason, like, any, I guess, ranked ladder game keeps people on the hook. Yeah, and then also that's the same reason why it makes you miserable as well, because your progress is constantly being like undone, right? I mean, it's the same with like CC, right? Like losing a bunch of ranked Crystalline Conflict games in a row is kind of fucking annoying, you know? but winning a load feels really nice. I think anything competitive with a ranked ladder, that applies to, right? But yeah, you can play them without focusing on rank for fun. But I do like the idea of like trying to focus on rank, because again, it's like a sense of progression. So I think here's what I think. People are drawn to the ranked ladder and they like going up it because it feels like they're progressing. But when you lose, it feels okay. It's weird, right? Because when you lose, you feel like you lost. Not all the time, but most of the time, it's like, oh, my stupid shitty teammates weren't doing their job, right? So you're losing at, like, you're losing your rank at the expense to other people. Like, other people are fucking up and you're getting dragged down, so it feels really shit. But it's weird that, like, a lot of people don't take that same association on the other side of the sword. So, like, when they go up, they're like, oh, all me, baby. You know, it's not like, oh, my teammate really carried me there. Like, my team were just fucking on it there. So, like, you get the negative, but not the positive. Or you get the fake positive, but not the fake negative. Like, a lot of people don't blame themselves when they go down, and they don't, they don't, like, accept the carry. I think the healthiest mentality is, like, you're not doing your best, and you're just like, you know what, I'm just gonna let my team carry me. Like, I'm just gonna try my best and let my team carry me on this one, and like just accept and acknowledge that you got carried that game. But a lot of people are like, it's an ego thing, right? They don't have the same kind of, they don't allow themselves to just be like, yeah, like, I sucked this game. It's like, either like, I'm the best and I carried my team, or God, I'm the only exception to my bad team. I love a good Peepo carry. Yeah. 1v1 games died like Quake, StarCraft, fighting games. We can't handle the idea that the result is just their skill. Yeah, honestly, you're probably right. Oh, you're back? Okay, I'll cancel this then. Can you run a ready check? Is Kasumi back? You win. I'm such a Giga Chad. You lose. Your team is so fucking stupid, noob. I'm in a queue. I know. I can accept. But Kasumi was AFK last time I checked, so. Senyu, now you're here. Boom, 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 boom. Otherwise, I'll keep my queue going. Are you here? Alright, sweet. Let's do it. All good, all good. Don't need to apologize. Boom, boom, boom. Why team games are popular? You have 4+ scapegoats to offload the blame. Yeah, I think you're right. I do think you're right. Rocket League 1v1 is the harshest reality check I ever felt. It's mentally draining. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's easy to... It's so easy. And that's why your teammates suck in a league, right? Because, like... Or any competitive game. Because they try to scapegoat everyone else when, like, they're the problem. Like, the amount of games I've had recently where, like, people have blamed me for, like, they've made a bad decision, and then I've decided I'm not going to go with their bad decision because it's a bad decision. I've decided that. And then, like, I'm the problem in their mind, and they've done nothing wrong in their mind. So, like, them being angry at me is like a conduit for their anger, like, shifts and deflects the accountability from their bad play, right? And people just live in that reality that they craft for themselves, and that's why they don't get better, basically. But if you actually just sat there and, like, reviewed each one of your games and, like, how you could do better, you would go up so much quicker. It would be insane. Flaming someone just to remember that it's your mate. Yeah, that is hilarious. Let rerun this. Let me get back on Sam. I'm kind of enjoying the samurai on this though, not gonna lie. Just don't play competitive. Yeah, I mean, that's an easy way to do it. But some people like the idea, like we said, like, there is definitely a draw to competitiveness, right? The same reason people, like, compete in sport and anything, really. It's to, like, feel like, either to feel better than other people as, like, an ego thing, or it's to, like, feel like you're progressing in some sense for your own self-achievement. Right, let me put this back on. Alright, let's go. We'll probably do another hour and a half again. So that'll be like 3 hours raiding. Super guilty of this. When I win in CC, the guy with the most damage clearly carried. When I lose in CC, instantly when the guy with the least amount of damage dealt. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's just natural at that point, though. How far? Well, we're reprogging at the moment, but about Icelit Dragon Song is our point right now. I hate not being sure if I'm the problem or not. Yes, exactly. At least you know when it's a 1v1 that you just literally got outclassed. Unlucky. Held hostage by a shitter for 30 minutes. I really want to see the scans and how many I have. Asked your surgeon. Mine did a count when they removed it. He said that had enough sand in there for a private beach and 50 stones sitting on top of it. Jesus Christ! That's a lot. So wait, are they removing the stone blockage and then they're just taking the gallbladder out? Is the gallbladder just like a pointless organ, or like is there a point to it? Like, does it have a use? Alright, let me unmute this. I have returned. Alright, let's run it back. Damage show is great metric. Is not a great metric. You should look at time on point. Time on point. I mean, not everyone needs to be on the point all the time, but yeah, like time on point's good. Killing blows is good as well, I think, because you're like securing kills, and damage is also like killing blows. Damage, like damage is like a seesaw almost of like usefulness, right? Like if you're just taking kills doing no damage, kind of shit. But if you're getting kills and doing damage, like you're securing kills, right? Those bile. Isn't that your pancreas? Oh. What does your pancreas do? Is that insulin in the pancreas? And what does the appendix do? The appendix is pointless, right? The gallbladder is for bile and the pancreas is for insulin. Is that right? Nothing's pointless. But like when people get their appendix out, do they have to have like some kind of health thing to make up for it? So if you get rid of the gallbladder, what, do you just constantly salivate? Vitamin K. Oh, so you just have to take a supplement. Alright, let's do this, boys. Even though Shinryu has slowly become less important, it does serve a purpose. Infiltration. Right.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Shatter.
Behind. No, not behind, sorry. I baited. Sorry, boys.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anti-knockback. Top sprint.
Shatter.
High now.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away.
Such impudence. light consume you.
Light rampante. Right, look for towers here. Take time, dip in now. And back out. We can adjust for Protean. What happened there? Someone's ball hit them when it was big. Oh, it's tower. Gotcha. Alright, no need to dwell on it. We go again. Cat boom! I didn't miss them, adjustments became the norm. So how does it affect your like life after your gallbladder's gone, boys?
You would stoke
or ladies.
the fires of conflict.
Or ladies plus dragon. I don't feel any different. Do you have to take like a supplement on there?
Shatter.
Don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anti-knock. Sprint.
Shatter.
Behind. Do.
The light shall usher in peace.
Run away.
Such impudence! Light consume you.
Holy boomba. What happened that time? That was a quick one. Holy shit. That might be our fastest wipe. High amounts of fatty food. Oh, so to like break it down. What's wonky about the strat? How is that strat's fault? Suicide when they get damage down. Wait, that's a fucking... oh, that's like a wipe. Is it, Taylor? Yeah, we can get through that. We're not hitting enrages, right? I think the strat's fine. Seems fine. It's probably not, it's not ideal, I'm aware of that, but it's fine. Works. 9% better if you die and get reset. Oh, get rezzed? Wait, so like it's better to have like the res damage down than the damage down. Oh, it's 90%. Oh shit, okay. That's crazy. Alright, fair enough. What are these ones in here? Like 50% or something?
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Shatter.
Behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anti-knockback.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Ba-da-dum.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Out.
Light consume you.
Your balls. Proteins. And towers. Just for proteins. 3 stacks in. 3 stacks in. Nice. Good job.
Such impudence!
In, and then your colors. Errors.
Darkness, be gone!
Okay, no resist needed, that's good. Boss is gonna jump away. Make sure on the right sides. Hoggers! Good job, good job, good job. 90% in a few ultimates.
Tranquility
I didn't know that.
must
What
be
is it in
restored
Savages?
to the land.
I did not know that. Because it just says damage reduction. It doesn't say like by percentage wise. 50%. Yeah, and it's only like 20 seconds. Okay, that's Healer Soak. Range Soak. Tank Soak next. A lot of damage going out here. Tank Soak. And I don't have a stun for this one. My Eye Soak, Melee Soak. Nice. Double perfect. Perfect both sides. Very good, guys. Perfect. Easy clap. Baby game for babies. And Fahi. Wait, no, he's... Fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I was trying to insult him, but it just didn't work out.
At long last, we are reunited.
Remember when Phantasm came in and said that controversial comment? Hilarious. I'll never not think about that when doing this fight.
And we shall never be parted again.
Never be parted again. Like more on stacks. Back up. Very good. Wing dance thing next.
Smite our foes.
Okay, this is the... Look at your timers. Work out which one you are, okay? Okay, blue one, go. Oh, I died to the bomb. Okay, so you can't go in with them because you'll die to the Boomba. Keep going. Final pool is there.
Resplendent
Oh, it's
ice.
still in the res.
Grant me strength.
Okay, don't move. Don't move. It's icy floor. Classic shitty mechanic.
Shatter.
That must be the worst mechanic. Don't be behind. Oh my, how is that still there? The fucking floor's gone. Keep going. Thank you.
Come to me, Reisvelga.
Okay, get ready to move right now. And then it would happen again, and then we would do right again on the second one, yeah? Boss is gonna fly away. Remember the light guys.
Why do
They're
you
all
resist?
behind the boss. Light guy 1 to yellow. Tank in front. Light guy 2. You don't have the debuff. I'm taking someone's spot here. Alright, good. And it's mirrors and glares. You can also check your debuff and adapt. If you don't get a debuff off the first knot, you need to make sure you get it off the second. Or
The
someone will die.
light shall usher in peace.
Darkness, be gone.
Towards red, and now away from red. Oh fuck, there's so many bombs. Fuck. Oh, should we be mid there? Okay, we should be mid there.
Impudence.
Good res. In. Okay, get Taylor up when we can. And then it's light pies. where boss is. To be behind boss.
Come
Me
to
for
me,
like 31 here.
Berserker.
Wait for the animation. Move right. Move into the gap, you guys. And then when the mirror pops. Alright again as a group. Oh, someone moved early on us. We should only have 2 shits spawning. Not bad though, not bad. That might be our best pull, actually. Eep. So let's say, is the boss locked in her position on that, or is she still facing a tank? I mean, we could do like in front of boss, behind boss. That would also be fine. Facing tank. Okay, in that case, let's say light party 1 in front of boss, light party 2 behind boss. Then we have like a full semicircle to fuck around in, right? So we'll move in 45 degrees. So let me just, I'll paint that real quick. Just check stream. So, LP1, LP2. First animation will happen. Move to the next cardinal. Stay stacked. And then, so that'll be the new stack markers. And then second animation happens. Move another quarter of a circle. Yeah. So we're like swapping positions. Then we should have more space. Okay, so in my group, that's me, Boga, Ragnhild, and Mauli in front of boss. Everyone else behind. And move as a group. Remember, wait for the animation before you move. Someone moved too early on the second one. On I think both groups actually. It's when the mirror pops like a blue, like the red mirror, look for it. The red mirror will pop like a bunch of blue feathery shit out of it. That's when you move. Oh, there's a cast bar on the mirror. Okay, that's also useful. Yeah, and then ignore the uptime on knockback rings. Someone went close to yellow. I think it may have been Kasumi from memory, and then so I had to take their spot. But it's fine. Just remember, like after the knockback for the mirror, check your debuff. If you don't have a debuff for the magic bomb, you need to make sure you take the next mirror. Like that just means someone messed up. So you just need to adapt. How does this boss die? By going around in circles? So if you've been watching, it's basically a dance. Essentially, it's a choreographed dance that we're doing while doing like our damage rotations and a few other things in between. Do you guys know FF or what? But honestly, that was a sick pull. Eat some food, by the way, boys. Are they ready? Check. Yeah, we just need to get... Well, I fucked up a little bit on the Doom phase, but I think everyone else did pretty good. I am X Retail. Wow, yeah. And I'm a current classic enjoyer, but I'm... I
love you.
Yeah, I've played 18 years of WoW, and I switched to FF, basically. We doing that? Doing what? Sorry. Oh, knockback immunity? Oh. I would personally say no. I mean, we could do. We could run and stand like light party just on the yellow side of the boss, and light party 2 on the red side of the boss, and just pop knockback immunity. I mean, that would work, but we're getting like minuscule gains. We're not hitting in rage, so I would say personally it's safer just to not fuck around with that. Yeah.
Blah,
Let's do what we're doing. Yeah, let's just do what we're doing. Yo, Takunin, thank you.
You're a poopy head.
I'll run already. Check it. Takunin, thank you very much for the 32-month resub, bro. Appreciate that very, very much. How are you doing today? And Double L with the 19. Guys, Bahi, Dr. Marks, we're not doing any shenanigans like that, okay? All right. Moonwalk, the boss, super effective. Shriek as well. Fuck's sake, guys. Now I have to do this pull with a fucking hype train going. I'm supposed to be locking in here. There's other people's time at stake. Let's run it. Play 15 all the way. I didn't play. I've actually not played the other Final Fantasies.
I heard shenanigans.
Fools.
You heard
You
shenanigans.
would
Of
stoke
course.
The fires of conflict.
No, I haven't really played the other FF games, to be honest. I've played a little. I played FF10 and I played like half of FF7, and that's it. And yeah, we'll moonwalk to the boss. You saw me do the slide, right? I fell off the platform because I slid on the ice floor. Well, that was my moonwalking. Be behind here.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, let's get ready. Anti-knockback here. Up sprint. Don't be behind. Tank Buster now.
The light shall usher in
Do
peace.
that. Turn away.
Such impudence!
Out. Oh, I went too early. Rip me. I waited for the cast and everything.
Light consume you.
Alright, light ramping here. Chains go to your spots. Look for your balls. Proteins. Oh. Bump. Is that a ball hitting someone there? Or someone taking a protein they shouldn't? Balls. Balls. Yo, Shawhard. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. 32 months in a cult. It's not a cult, guys. It's a club. Okay? A non-exclusive, exclusive club. How many times? Your ball went off? Alright, no worries. Let's run a ready check. The light shall usher in piss. I've been playing the game 2.5 years. I just finally got the Alamigo mount today, and I got my 4th 3-liner from WT. What's WT? There goes all my luck to the 14 away and Pokemon cards. Rip to the Pokemon pools, though. That's the worst part of that sentence, to be honest. I love this cult. It's a club, dude. You're very new. I can understand. You're allowed to make mistakes thinking cult, but I'm telling you, it's a club. All right? Not a cult. Let's run it. By the way, Shriek, thank you for the 54 months, bro. Appreciate that. Let's go.
Fools. You would stoke the
New
fires of conflict.
new recruits are allowed to make mistakes. All right? Into the club. New recruits into the club. Very important naming precision, okay? All right, mirrors up. What are we dealing with?
Shatter.
2 behind. Yo, what the? Akira. Dude was lurking, bro. Dude, that train was about to die, man.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alright, positions.
Yes.
Thank you, dude. I haven't scrolled down in chat yet. I'm working hard for my money. Working hard for my money. Anti-knockback. Fuck, I let my dot drop off. Dot sprint. Dodgy, dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy. Very good, very good. Don't be behind.
The light shall usher
Right, she's
in
gonna
peace.
turn away now.
Such impudence.
In.
Light consume you.
Okay. Focus up, focus up. Look for your balls. Proteins. Wait, look at the tower, look at the tower. Dip in. Back out. Don't cleave. Now 3 stacks go in. Bang in, boys. Good job. Good job.
Such impudence.
Out. Search the wrong side here. Into the middle. I
Darkness,
found
be
you.
gone.
Do I live? I die. Get me a res stat before the transition here. Still should be good. I'll just have a damage down. Yo, Akira, thank you for the 5 subs to Piper Punch, Benny Bonkin, Astro Nemesis, and Sneaky Otter. Appreciate that. If you guys are here, say thank you to Akira. Can't believe you're extending the train. Dude, I'm trying to get a boss dead here.
Restored to the land.
Piss train. Dude, that was a clean rampant, though. Good job, team. Oh, you're pinging pairs. Oh, dude, that's actually so useful. Nice. Yeah, I got to dig deep here. Ranged. Next soak. Tank next soak. This one tank. Oof, I died. Someone got to cover my soak with big damage reduction. Okay, we took 25. It's fine. Get Mowley up. I'm just gonna use a potion here. I don't know if there's a lot of raid damage or not. I think we're okay. We'll get Mowley up. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ads. I died to damage. Akira, thank you, man. Oaken Tower is a great game to play while watching EA. What's Oaken Tower? That sounds like a roguelike. Look up, panic. Look up, panic. No, guys, it's gone. It's dead. It's already dead on my screen, okay? There's nothing there. Spencer Manson and I played it. Is it roguelike? Batamon demo Pokemon style Oaken Tower. I mean, that sounds cool if you like the Oaken Tower and Pokemon. The merger? Dave, it's done, bro. No one's edging that at 1 second. Go, 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 go. Hype train over. Jova, boys. Bye, train. Appreciate you. But also, get in the bin, hype train. Get in the bin. Light parties. Back up. Thank you for the gift subs, Akira. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Somehow I lived. Knowing absolutely fuck all what to do.
Smite our
Okay,
foes.
this is Dooms. Work out which timer you are.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Don't move. Don't move.
Shatter.
Use an LB there. Ow. Don't be behind. Thank Buster.
Come to me, Racevelga.
Okay. Get ready to move. Now move right. Sorry, a quarter of a circle. Do do do. Bum, 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 bum.
Why
Behind
do
the
you
boss
resist?
here. Okay, the mirrors, light by one to the yellow. Assuming you're not in our team. Get your debus in case you took it twice, I think. Get them up. Mirrors, so this is all the glares now.
The light shall usher in peace. Darkness, be gone.
Here we got Edge.
Such impudence.
Is that in? Then out? Out now. Oh, fuck, I didn't go out far enough. Okay, get me up when you can. This is light party 1 in front of boss. Light party 2 behind. Use some mitts on the boss or damage reductions and stuff. And ready to move now. And wait, move now. Okay, and I think there might be one afar. Second the boss. Nice, good job. We are cooking today. Okay, now for the fun part. But we have no idea what we're doing from now on.
I shall weave a
Isolate
new
Dragon Song. Alright,
song.
last hard mechanic. This one we're actually blind for, so don't stay alive, figure out what the fuck's going on. 1 stack, 2 stack chains. Okay, so instead of balls, we have spreads. Okay, and then we have needles. Alright.
Darkness, be gone.
Then we have towers. Alright, I got a lot of info. We can actually cook this blind, I think. I think we can actually cook this blind because everyone was alive. Okay, Pog! VOD review time! I got this. 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 She gonna die next week? You mean this week, right? This is clean. Okay, hold. Nice Dragon Song. Here we go. That was our literal best pull ever, by the way. So good job, everyone. Okay, so the information we have 1 stackers, 2 stackers chains, exactly the same as Light Rampant, but instead of balls, we get 4 of the spread markers from the first mechanic, which put the needle things down. So we now need to find a spot where we can safe to put these. Honestly, it might just be 1, 2, 3, 4 again. But let me see. There's also Asuna-able debuffs on 4 people. Freeze debuffs on Mari, Boga, Morrigan, and Maoli. So I guess ranged and tanks, at least in this pool. Or is that the 4 people with the chains? Wait, 1, 2... No, it's not the people with the chains. There's 2 people with chains, 2 people not with chains. It might be just to dispel the people without the chains. Let me see. Hold. Okay, so then we place these, and then this tower's at B and D this time. Let me see if there's safe spot in them. Oh fuck! I didn't quite get to see the things go off. Hold on. So if these are on the marks, which mine almost was, it should be safe in the center of the tower. And this should be safe in the center of the tower. And then the other markers should be safe. So the people with the chains can stand. Oh, dude, this is so easy. What, dude? This is easier. Okay. This is actually unironically easier, okay? Here's the strat. This is so free. This is so free, okay? Chains stand on the ABCDs, alright? Take the towers. People with the thingies move out to the markers, which, again, see. So it's me, Asumi. Oh, so supports are getting the chains, at least in this pool. But it could be like the other way around as well, I guess. So we're gonna place them on the 1, 2, 3, 4s like we do in the first time. And then the center of the second tower is safe. And I think it's a two stack tower again. And that's what, B and D. So, hold on. I'm cooking. This is so free, guys, honestly. Duck 2. No ducks required, okay? One. 2, 3, 4. A. B. C. D. All right. And then towers were so 4 and 3. One and 2. And then literally stand dead in the center of the tower, because there's gonna be, so if these are like this, hold on, let me just screenshot this before I ruin it. Okay, and then okay. So I think they just stay on the markers. Oh, wait. This goes through the center. Wait, hold on. I might have drawn it wrong. Well, I think we'll find the safe spot in the tower. It'll either be in the center or like just in front of the center, but we'll honestly have to do that by trial and error. I don't think we saw any more than that. So that's like the strat so far. The fuck is this? This is the needles casts, right? So there'll be some kind of safe spot. These are obviously placed wrong, right? But let me see. Why didn't I just place it right on the marker? Why am I such a dumbass? Okay, it's fine. They just stay. That's the chain popped. Okay, because Helmorigan died. Oh no, Helmorigan didn't have chain. Oh, there was no chain in this tower here, I think. Okay, and then we just have to get there again to get more info. We may actually be able to do this blind. This will be going. Dude, my eyes are. I'm fucked in the head. What the hell? Okay, like that. That's easy to see. So it's going that way, that way. So those should go through each other and out there. There'll be a spot in the tower that's safe. And is it a two-person tower? Can't actually see. I'm gonna assume, yeah. Wait. Assume it's like the first ones. They're one person's. Can't see because of my frames. Maybe these are one-person towers. I think they might be ones. Oh wait, I get a shot here. So hard to see. It looked like one person's. One blob, no blob there. One blob, no blob there. Okay, I think they're one person's. So then we get a stack from the towers. I assume we get a stack from dropping this shit. Let me see if my stacks go up. Oh, I just died. Okay, I think we just pull again and go. But this is the general loose strat idea. Okay, so ABCD hourglass and stand still, plant your feet. 1, 2, 3, 4 for AoEs. Same kind of thing as the first one, I guess. And then there's 4 freeze buffs, which need to be dispelled. Which I think is why supports are getting... maybe it's all supports or all DPS, right? But supports need to double a sooner, each of you guys. So let's say... hold. Which one of you is dispelling tank in the first one? On to top. Which one? What are you doing in first phase? You're doing, one of you's doing a tank and one of you's doing a healer, right? In the first one. You do the healer. Okay. You're doing tank. So Rag do both tanks, and Taylor do both DPS. Got it? All right. Let's try that and see how it goes. Good job, though. And then when it comes to the AoEs, try and stick to the general. I mean, we can probably assign it. In fact, let's just go off the assumption that supports are getting the chains. So Kasumi, you go 1. I will go 2. Maoli go 3. And Helmarin go 4. Okay. Let's just go on that assumption for now. And we can fix it if it changes. All right. Wait, why is that no? Is it like the first time? We are doing it like the first time. But the thing is, usually there's a tank and a support getting 1. But it's all DPS. At least in that pool, it was all DPS, right? Yes. So for this one, I've given you the same spot though, Mali. 3. So it will be the spots that we use for the, you know, the axe kick mirrors before the ad phase. Essentially, it's that. Same spots. But you guys might just need to fuck around with the hourglass. And then there's the spells. Everyone spot? Okay. Kasumi 1, me 2, Maoli 3, Homorogan 4. And then the supports roughly is Ogre A, Mari C, Rag B, and Taylor D. And let's say if there needs to be a swap on the hourglass, we'll swap. Should we swap tanks? Because the healers need to do as soon as. Can we do that? We want an hourglass? I don't know. I assume so. Hourglass or square? Square swapping A and C won't change anything. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. In that case, I guess we'll swap B and C if it needs to swap. So we'll swap Mari and Rag if needed. You guys can figure it out. Like, usually we swap DPS, but if that sort of thing. This is all going on the assumption it's going to be supports Hourglass, DPS, AoEs. But we'll have to just get there again and see if the debuffs get assigned any differently, right? We'll find that out, Boga. Yeah, you swap before it locks. Yeah. It's like the same as we do in the first one. Alright, let's fucking run it, boys. I'm so ready. Dude, Ice Lit Dragon Song in 2 pulls. Didn't open a strategy board. You know me, I don't use strategy boards. I use paint. Superior way to raid.
The fires of conflict.
Paint this. Don't mind if I do.
Shatter.
Don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Go Kasumi. Anti-knockback. Up sprint.
Shatter.
Be behind. Guys would use pencils and paper.
The light
Well,
shall
shit.
usher in peace.
That away.
Such impudence!
In.
Light consume you.
Do the balls correctly. Watch the towers now. Go in. And back out. Just for Proteans. Just for Proteans. 3 sacks in. 3 sacks in. 3 sacks in. Good job. Thunder Mummy, thank you for the raid. Mirrors. Sorry, I'm locked in for a second. Welcome in, welcome in.
Such impudence!
Out. Into the center here.
Speak on!
Spread. Oh, it's not a spread. Oh no. Get me up. Should be okay, should be okay. Gonna be tight on deeps in my side here. Look at boss, get to your sides. Nice savage fight. We are indeed. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? FFing?
Must be restored to the land.
Hi raiders. Hopefully all is well in the Thunder Thighs Mummy VT world. First soak, that's the healer one. Next is range soak. Or we might fail this. lot of healing to be done here. Tank soak next. Melee soak. Let's get that last, then we should be good. We'll let one through, but I have a damage down, so it's hard. Alright, good job, good job. GG's, GG's. Finished 11 main story. Oh, Final Fantasy 11. Okay. Type 2's chilling. Yeah, dude. Hey, I had a damage down. Otherwise, we were fine. We just slightly lacked damage. Does this line up with 2 minutes? This phase here. I assume it's like a reopener, right? Not looking at Booba. You can't. You'll be banned and sent to the prison in the mines.
At long last, we are reunited.
I mean, we get a nice little like downtime bit here. Based savage whiskey. It was just the whiskey right back in the day. Alright, go. I've just kicked her. Light parties. Stack up.
Smite our foes.
Right, Dooms. Space is kind of chill. Look at your timers, figure out which order you are. Third blue. Blue 1 can go. Doomed. Oh, we're good.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Don't move.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. I'll go behind. Oh, other way. I'm dumb. I thought it was. I thought she did the big scissors. Okay, good job. Keep going. Stack up. Move.
Why do you resist?
Parties. Yeah, this is good. I like fight 2. We're closer. Oh my god. I'm done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Get resist going when you can. What about the knock? Thank you. Next is the mirrors and the glass.
The light shall usher in peace.
And away.
Darkness, be gone.
Inner. Nice.
Such impudence.
In and out. Out now.
Come to me, Preisfelder.
Okay. I got 4. Oh, so the Akmons are before it, are they? And then now they are. Okay, move again. Move again. Okay, yeah, we didn't go into 2 groups there, I believe. We don't have a res, do we? Shit. Solo. Okay. Yeah, that was, yeah, we all grouped. I didn't make the call because I was busy getting rezzed. I couldn't really see much. Can't, like, the black screen when you fall off is the word, or not when you fall off, but I actually don't know if I was even getting rezzed. Maybe I just got disoriented. I don't know why, but alright. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just make sure I make the call for like probably 1 in front and like probably 2 behind. It's okay. Yeah, you're all good. We just need to remember to split. Otherwise, honestly guys, it's getting pretty solid. So let's just keep pumping for a bit. You don't have breaks? You don't have... Well, he's on a break right now. He's on a long break. Okay, he's on an indefinite break. Hello, Katie. How you doing? Classic double D. Falling too far for the fear to embrace me. A voice from the past screaming, there is no end. Any Maulies? Or are you typing? Okay. Say when ready. Lego. Hairstyle is hotter than I remember. Hotter than you remember? Must be misremembering.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Shatter.
Behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Yogo Kazumi. Anti knockback. Sprint.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Don't think I missed the global yet.
The light shall usher in
Raise the
peace.
turn away.
Such impudence!
In.
consume you.
Get ready to look for your balls. Proteans. And look at the towers. Dip in. Oh. What happened there? Did we miss one? Did I? I've been too late. It looked like I didn't get a stack from the tower there. I swear I was in. Did I move out again? I was also late? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Alright, that's fine. That would make sense why I didn't get a stack. Come back to do the final Hildy quest, another 4-month break until ever called. Sounds good, man.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh no, my opener's ruined. It's in ruins, I tell you.
Shatter.
Behind. I went from perfect play to imperfect play.
Your blood shall freeze.
Get ready. Anti-knockback. Sprint.
Shatter.
Don't be behind here. Bang, 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 bang. I can be nice. Lula's actual paid chatter? Wait, hold on a sec. Don't wait. What's she done that's too nice?
Impudence.
I think Tallulah great, guys.
Light consume
Sus. Alright, light rampants up. Lock in. Balls. Proteins Inc. Get ready for tower. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Go in now. Look when it's safe. And then 3 stacks in. Oh no. Oh, it's over. What happened there? We fucked up the tower. Did someone take an extra protein or someone got clipped? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Just remember when the chains despawn, adjust for proteins. I'll try and call it, but it's right after the tower hits, basically. I'll just try and add it into my conveyor belt of calls. What did Tallulah say here? I asked Tal if she wanted to watch Supernatural with me, but she said she wanted to watch this because she's a believer. Damn, okay. All right, Tallulah. I appreciate that. Are you also a believer, Boop? I feel like you should also not be suggesting such silly things while I'm live, like watching Supernatural. That's crazy. Tallulah wants to see the Isolate Dragon song come together, and I understand that. Me and Boot put a bet on something. What is happening? No, they're a couple. So he wants to do IRL hanging out, and she's like, but I'm watching the streamer. Which I gotta appreciate.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Based true.
Shatter.
Behind. What? I mean, too greedy then. CD.
Shall freeze.
What are you doing? Anti-knockback. To dodge.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Just dating? Or like just divorce? What the fuck? I did not set them up, I'll have you know. Okay, they were already a couple. In fact, Tallulah introduced Boot to the stream, I believe.
In peace.
In a way.
Such impudence.
In.
Light consume you.
Look for your balls. Buckstrap based. Proteins Inc. Okay, take the wide angles. Look at the tower. Get in now. Back out. Just for proteins. Adjust for proteins. So it went safe. 3 sacks in. 3 sacks in. Good job. We're so getting there.
Such impudence.
Out.
Darkness, be gone.
Bez. Nice. My damage debuff. That's fine. Not the worst loss ever. Alright, get ready, boys. Lock in. It's so unbelievably based. You're right. You're right.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
We're at the point where she's at hospital appointments. I'm putting this on the TV when you go live so she maintains the streak. Turns out she's sneaking watches in from the waiting room anyway. Tallulah, also so unbelievably based. Range soak. We're so ahead. Thanks, soak. You got to stun, use it. Paralyzed soak next. Gonna need a heal though. I'm just gonna potion. Alright, nice. Augers! Trying to get help, there's a long wait. Like for your stream addiction or for your hospital appointment? For JustRuss household? I mean, you got me on the big screen and everything, yeah. Hit me up on the TV. Sing along time? Oh.
My love. At long last.
Can you do what the
we
boss
are
is doing
reunited.
IRL? My love! Oh shit, I'm tripping over my headphones. Let's do this. Lock in.
And we
Oh wait, you mean
shall never
strip?
be
Of
parted
course you mean
again.
strip. JustRuss strip. Light pies, light pies. Back up. Augers. Good job. Wing dancey shit. We go, team. Okay. I just follow the team. It's fine. No one got hurt. Not seriously, at least. No one was fatal.
Smite our foes.
Okay, look at your timers. She cleanse.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Okay, don't move.
Shatter.
Behind there, not behind. Nice. Busters.
Come to me, Reisvelga.
Okay, stack up. Oh, is this the doubles? Oh God. Okay, it's fine. Get ready for the mirror to pop. Wait, that was not even the crazy one. Okay. This is the glass. I got confused
Why
with
do you
mechanics. This is not the
resist?
glass. This is this thing. Okay, light by 1 to yellow, remember? Don't get knocked off the edge. Stay close to red, but not super close if you're light by 1. I just started to damage her. Okay, just get me up when you can. Thank you. Got one. Mirrors. This is glass this time.
The light shall usher in peace.
Darkness.
Be gone.
away from red now. Good.
Such impudence!
In and out, I think. Far out, it's quite large. Okay, get them up. We need them. This is light by 1 in front of the boss on Boga here.
Come to me, Reisvelga.
I'll tell you when to move. Now, move. The next cardinal. Stay in your groups. Wait. Now move. Okay. Good. Second the boss. Everyone. Good. Right, isolate now. Remember the strats.
I shall weave a new dragon song.
Look for your marks. Remember your numbers and stuff like that. It looks like the same thing. There's no one in that tower. Oh, okay. I got a good angle. Oh shit, we didn't even get to see the shit go off. Oh, I wanted to see what spot in the towers was going to be safe. Okay, not bad though. Not bad. Gamba soon? No, we can't do Gamba soon, bro. It's still on 30%. But it's looking good. Did you go to the wrong place? Yeah, Rag? Okay, that's fine. But like you and Mario are going to swap if... Yeah. Okay. I'll try and look for that. I can actually probably see that. One more pull? Yeah, we can do that. Let's try one more pull. To make the lovely hourglass. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll tell you if the Asunas went well though. Yeah, you had time to do both, each of you, and it looked like the same assignments as before. Supports in the middle, and the DPS. We all got to our numbers correct. I believe it looked very clean from the DPS point of view. The party is very cute, Onra. All right, let's DPS go in second towers. Yes. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. So, like, the 1 and 2 DPS will go at the B tower, and the 3 and 4 DPS will go to the D tower. So you and Helmar are going at the D tower, me and Kasumi in the B tower, basically. I think it's actually way easier to predetermine everything in this phase. Knockback? She does a knockback? At which point? Does she? I've never survived that long, I think. Ult. Do. Draconic Strike. Is that the knockback? Okay, so time your anti-knockback with Draconic Strike cast bar. First time we got there, she did a knock. Okay. Well, I'm just going to assume it's the cast bar. I don't actually know. Alright, let's log in for a pull. Make it a good one. And we can end on a nice high today. So good job, everyone. He still needs to be on time. Ready for Fru. What do you mean? How has that got anything to do with Fru? We'll get to Fru when we get to Fru. But first, we're killing this. Then we got the rest of Eden. And then we got T. T, baby. And then it's Panda Savage. Cot, don't worry about it. Oh. Alright. T Wokage. Dude, T is going to be an absolute blast. Progressing with a guide. Being a great raid leader
Faux.
Once again.
You
Sheesh.
would stoke the fires of conflict.
Imagine that.
Shatter.
Behind. No damage down. Poggers.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anti-knockback. Up sprint.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Oh my god, my testicles clenched with all their force. You heard me.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Such impudence.
Out. Fuck.
Light consume you.
Okay, look for your balls. Look at the towers. Adjust for Proteans. Look, the balls 3 secs in, 3 secs in, 3 secs in. Nice, good job, team. Very consistent nowadays, boys. Clappy!
Such impudence.
Out to the mirrors.
Darkness, be gone.
Spreads. Oh. Straight up died. Okay, try and get reses going. ASAP. We need the people up for ad phase. Get in the right quadrants here. Ali should maybe get me. Okay.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
No, I wonder which one I'm going to go to. I just went to heaven, I think. I just went to heaven. Oh, I'm on the right side! Fuck! One of these might go through. Probably the second Acris is going to go through. Range soak. It's a tank soak. Got a stun, we can do it. Nice. Last soak. Nice. Alright. We made it. Even with the damage down. Good job, team. Good job. You can lead me anytime. Wrong kind of lead. No, I don't want to put anyone on a lead. Spicy. That was so spicy with the reses, yeah. Alright.
My love.
What is cot? I actually don't know. It's just a cat spinning around being held up by the scruff of its neck. I don't know what it means. Power creep patches save the pool. Oh, fuck you, Chiaki. You ever been happy for
At
10
long
minutes?
last, we are reunited.
Ever. Come on. Really mad. Do you even duck strap, bro? Yeah, we're contemplating for the patches in the power creep by doing a less optimal non-uptime strat called the duck strat, okay? He's not wrong. I know, but it's because it's coming from Chiaki's mouth, you know. Light pies. Stack up.
Smite our foes.
All right, Dooms. Okay, timers. Dodge. Very nice. No DDs or anything.
Grant me strength.
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Shatter.
Two behind it. Oh! Tank Buster. What's up, Konami?
Come to me, Reisvelga.
Get ready to move. Now. Okay, it's the wing images.
Why do you resist?
Light parties. You're gonna get knocked again. Slice of damage there. Guess I just need to use my little shieldy boy. Okay, we got glass.
The light shall usher in peace.
Darkness.
Be gone.
Oh, nuts. Rescue me if you get. Oh, you can't, I think. I'm just dead.
Such impudence.
In and out. Good res. What the heck's it, Jack?
They know! How do they know?
How do they know? Seriously.
How do they know?
Come to me,
Okay, in
Reisvelga.
front and behind boss. And move. Ready again. Move now. Get ready to stack up. Attacking the boss. Jack, thank you, by the way. Hold on a second, bro.
I shall
Locking
weave a
in.
new
Dragon
dragon
Song.
song.
Look for your marks. Okay. Nice. This is good. Remember, we're going to the towers. Me and you to the B tower, Kasumi. Oh, shit. The anti-knock. Fuck! Forgot about that call. Forgot about that call. Okay, I will make sure I... Anti-knock didn't work. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a one-person tower, so I mean, yeah, I don't know what the other two people are going to do. They're going to have to do something, but I'm not sure what, because I haven't seen it yet. So, like, it'll be a one person in that tower then. Let's say you and Amara can do those two towers, and then me and Mally can do... Actually, let's say you and Mally do those two towers. Actually, no. Me and Mally will do those two towers because we're the least mobile. Because I need a target to dash, whereas you guys can move freely. Maybe we do need to be frozen. Wait, hold on. Maybe that stops us getting knocked off. Hold on a sec. No, we're doing... Yeah, Rag, we did put you on both tanks and Taylor on both healers on that one. Yep. It's fine. It doesn't matter. So I just thought that would be easier than the whole top to bottom thing. I thought that would just be easier. Back, yeah, so I think it's like a Heaven's Form kind of thing, like knock back into towers. Thing is, where do the last two hold on, let me check the VOD. So Jack, thank you very, very much for the 10 gift subs to Technada, Dragonlich, Purplish, Lyric, Phantasm, Slow PP, Altheria, Chris Muck, Blackmore, and Hawkeye. If any of you here, please say thank you. Oh, we got Streamception for a sec. Okay, let me just check this. So, stack-wise, we got 1. So we got 3, 0, 1, 1, 0, 3, 2, 2. I'm gonna imagine the 3 stackers don't take the tower, which would mean in this case it would be Mowley and Helmorrigan. So the 2 stackers will take the second tower. So after we drop our draconic our shits, we walk into the middle, right? I don't believe. Can you guys confirm people in the towers doing hourglass when you get knocked? The chains have gone, or is that breaking the chains? Wait, let me check it. Is that what's breaking the chains? Is that knocking you guys off the edge? Chains persist. Is that what broke it, or do we not see? Because I've already fallen off the edge at this point, so I can't. My camera doesn't actually show me the angle on the VOD. I can see which part of the tower is going to be safe, though. All right. So, as far as it goes when it comes to soaking the second tower, though, for the people who are going to be on that. The kind of the same position, you know in the first set of towers, in the first like rampant, you stand on like the little silvery circle within it. I think there's going to be safe. So, like, not dead in the center of the tower, but, like, slightly forward. So, like, if you see on the stream now where my mouse is, like, hovering, this little silvery circle bit, I think there should be safe from the needles. Maybe the middle's also going to be safe, but I would stand, like, just forward from the middle. And then... yeah, I'm trying to figure out this. I already went off the edge. I'm not sure if, like, what's happening is we're failing tower because we're failing the knockback, which means that the tower's doing it and then blowing everyone up, or if the pushback is breaking the chains and that's why everyone's dead. Do you guys have a better angle on it? Yeah, it's the same chain as before. On all three pools, the second towers were D and B, but like far out towards the edge. So I think like whoever said it, I think it was Kasumi maybe. It was like we're using the knockback. So like we'll drop our shit at 1, 2, 3, 4, and then walk in, and then get knocked towards the towers. But only one person needs to soak it. But I'm wondering how we deal with the knockback with the chains, unless they despawn at the exact time the knockback goes, which is possible because usually on the first one the chains despawn right after the second tower is hit. And that seems to be when the knockback comes in as well, right? So like maybe the chains despawn as the knockback happens, in which case we're fine. First TV tower is a free C-bus. First DB tower is a free C-buffs. Non-frozen. Get something towers forming an hourglass and then squishing it. Oh, on the chain. Does the chain's debuff have a timer? Oh, it does. Oh, I see. It resets. Okay. Took 8 seconds. Has been good today, Karma. So Mari got frozen. It's so hard to test stuff because I could be like, oh, I wonder if Mari gets knocked back here, but everyone just dies because the chains pop. Or because the tower misses or whatever. So many reasons. We also got heavy on the DPS because we dropped our shit. Do we have time to walk in? Yeah, we probably do. How far off the edge do I get hit? Not too far. Okay. So, yeah, I think it's only going to knock you from, like, halfway out to the outer edge. Not, like, you don't have to be right in the center of the platform. So you need to be in line with, like, the ABCDs, basically. The knocks. And then I'm trying to figure out how to... Because, again, my brain is scuffed, so I'm trying to figure out, like, how to put Bogus thing into a picture in my mind. Not get knocked in Frozen Tower. Oh, in that case, we just don't dispel the freezer. Oh wait, no, because it's on. Oh, okay, because it's on tanks and DPS, not tanks and healers. Shit. Okay. So in this scenario, let's say we leave the freezers on the tanks. Because we can't see what comes next. So the people in the middle won't get knocked off. Oh, okay. So tanks should line up with B and D, so they don't get knocked into the towers, and then the DPS take the towers behind them, and then the healers will get knocked back. Natty, basically. And we just hope the chains don't break? I don't know. Because otherwise they're gonna get knocked into the towers, right? Never mind. Because the freeze debuffs seem to only go on tanks. At the point of the knockback, 5 to 6, then we got to survive. Yeah. Okay. Anyone got any other ideas, or we just tackle this next week? This has been sick, guys. Today was really, really good, so well done. We'll make that what we just had our last sport, but I would like to raid. Can you guys all continue to play? I'd like. Oh, Rag's gone, right? Oh shit, we need a healer for next week. This is so scuffed because we've lost like Akira and Kaffa this week, but we're losing Rag next week, and we've already got our covers in. We can get Dr. Marks for next week, which might mean that I'll need you to go Sage Dragon if you can play, and then Dr. Marks will play Astro. Oh wait, maybe Dr. Marks can play Sage. I'll have to check. You made time for next week? So we'll figure out the comp, but can everyone play Monday, Wednesday again? Not sure what the static schedule is. Oh shit, okay. Can the square be better than the hourglass shape for the knockback? Yeah, I'm thinking... Yes, you're right. Okay, wait. Before we end, actually... Yeah, I think you're right, Rag. So... Let's say... Let me paint this real quick before we end. So I'm thinking like... If the tanks stand opposite, you make a square, right? So... Wait, where's my old paint? So if we make a square and we let the tanks, we don't dispel the tanks, right? If we say tanks on B and D, they won't get knocked into towers, right? So let's say there's a tank on Oh, I put it in front of, like, tank here on B. Tank here on D. Right? Healer here on A. Well, like here, you know, here on A. Healer here on C, right? In a square. Don't dispel tanks, so they'll stay in the tower there at B, right? Healers will get pushed to like here. And here. And instead we'll make a diamond. So it'll be like a square. Which turns into like a diamond. Like this. Right? And then maybe they're stretched a bit more evenly like that. Which means that the tanks won't get pushed in the towers. Which means that the DPS can... so whoever's lower stacks, basically. Which in this pool that we're looking at is... Helm Oregon and Mauli. So in this particular pool, it would have been Mauli going like you walk behind the tower. And what was it? Helm Oregon. Oh, how's Helm Oregon gonna make it that far? Maybe we just assign it me and Mauli or something. So we'd walk behind B and D, get pushed into the tower. Oh, and in fact we walk. Basically, this tower will have already gone off. So we walk to stand on the tanks, and we'll get pushed into the tower like that. And then we'll figure out what the last two DPS do. Because there'll be something else to get stacks. And then there'll probably be one final tower again in the middle, is what I'm imagining. So there'll be something else for the DPS to get stacks. And let's go with that. There's a scuff, but I'm going to post this in the listening channel, so I have to draw it again next week. Kind of makes sense to me to stay on it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Dragon. Okay. Cannot do Monday, likely not Tuesday. Okay, well let's lock in Wednesday, and you let me know. What about everyone else? Can everyone... Wait, I'll do ready check. Alright, ready check for Monday. Yeah, coming up. Rag, I know about already. That's fine. We also have Friday at our disposal, so we could do Wednesday, Friday. I think you'll be on Tank Murray, but I'll let you know. I'm going to try and keep everyone as close to what they're doing at the moment as possible. Welcome back, Eli Man. Assuming, are you here? Are you just AFK, or are you not able to do Monday? Senor! Yeah, thank you, Terra guys, for what you put in Twitch. Same raid from noon. From your noon, yes. Yeah, we've just been raiding for like 3 and a bit hours. Okay, I'll DM Sinyun. Okay, it's ready check for Wednesday now. I already know about Rag. My yes is a maybe on Wednesday. How soon will you know? Well, we want to do 2 days if possible, but if we can only do one, then I'll take one. You know what I mean? Okay, sure, Taylor. Just DM me after stream. So you can do Wednesday, but my preference is on Friday. So if we don't do Monday, can we do Wednesday, Friday, Boga? Wait, Mauli can't do Wednesday. Sorry, on phone call. Just type to me in Twitch chat then, Senyun. Can you do... Can do, but rather not. Okay. I mean, I can do any, obviously. Shall I do a, shall I make one of those little fuckery chart things? So Tuesday? I can't remember. Well, let me ready check Tuesday then. I ready check Tuesday. I have a feeling that like this group was a Monday, Wednesday, Friday group. Nice tongue. Because Ogre can't do Tuesdays. Alright, you know what? No idea. Okay. I will DM you guys. I don't have you in my DM, Dragon. Can you just DM me real quick so I have you? Oh, wait, I can just do it from this. Blah. Okay. Right. I will make, after stream today, I'll make a little chart of like when people can raid. And I'll DM it to you. Just fill it in with your name and like which days you can do in terms of like hours and stuff. And then like regarding like preferences, because people are saying their preferences rather than their, I don't know if you can do like tentative or not. I can't remember. But like if you can rage, just say that you can, but like include a little PS in your DM back. Or like DM me or any like particular days that you prefer not to raid or whatever. But yeah, I've got to try and fit it around 8 people's schedules. Well, 7 people because I'm always here. Well, 8 actually because sometimes I haven't been. So blue tongue. I am mad. Okay, I'll DM you guys. We'll try and get it locked in like today and tomorrow. Duty failed, man. It's a big raid. Eli man, it's the same boss. This very same boss. It's a long raid, yeah. It's a quite hard boss. I'll also DM that to you, Dr. Marks, so that you can get involved. But you've changed your shit to be available. Have you changed your physio to Thursday? So you can do any Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week, Dr. Marks? Good prog, by the way, guys. Okay, perfect. So you're free as a bird like me. All right, cool. I don't know if I could hold out. It's part of the grind, man. Part of the grind. All right, I'll be in touch on DM and I'll try and do that tonight. What's that website called, Boga, for the time schedules? When am I available or some shit.com? Well, when to meet. Same thing. All right, perfect. That's nice. That's good. Thank you for that, by the way. When am I available or some shit.com? All right, GG's. You're free to go, guys. Thank you for today. Good job. Good raids. Well done. Good prog. Well done, everyone. I would say that was an exquisite outcome of a raid day, personally. Everyone got more consistent and improved, and we got back to our prog point, and like we literally got beyond the old prog point from months and months and months ago in like a day and a half. So really good job. GG's. Boom. Yay! That was actually sick though. That was a great day. Time for me to run it down. Yeah, you can run it down. Wait, how much have you been watching Dr. Marks, and how much do you think that you understand and can get up to speed? Do you need me to coach you now, like to prep you, or do you think you can study the VODs to get to where we're at? If you just watch today's VOD, it's probably, honestly, or if you've been watching today, then you should have like a good idea. Obviously, it's different being in there, right? But yeah, the only thing that's gonna like mess with you is probably the lights rampant. So if I can get you, if you just want to ask me any questions you have, I can try and get you up to speed on that as quick as possible, because that's going to be the thing that's going to catch you out probably. And I'll give you all my little tips and tricks for how I deal with it. And I'll also give you a plate check too. You know, I used to hate facial hair, and then it grew on me. Same, actually. Same. I used to shave, baby shave, clean shave all the time. And then I decided that maybe I just don't shave for it once and see what happens and let the patchy parts catch up with the non-patchy parts. And now it's not a perfect beard, but it's a little bit better, you know? Thank you, by the way, Jack. I appreciate that. Classic snapshotting. Dude, I got fucked on that one, Konami. Cot is like, what the fuck did you say kind of vibe? Cot! Okay. I'm with you. I used to be babyface, and then the facial hair life is... But the facial hair life is good. The facial hair life is good. I watched since I came back today. Moving stuff, rough ideas. Some folks will make a pick up mechanics. Yeah, you should be alright. You should be alright, honestly. I can give you some coaching or something. I mean, if you want, at some point we can jump in like a Discord and I can share my screen and like just talk you through it, like actually like in voice chat, so that it's just like easier. Just means it's gonna save time on the actual raid day, and like the other raiders will maybe have less headaches. Then I can just prep you for like 20 minutes before the raid or something. I'm for sure not shaving often. Good old Texan here. Yo, big bushy beard. Eli man. Yo, more Texans in the chat, by the way. Here comes trouble. Phantasm has arrived. Hey. Hey, San. How you doing? Right, GG's, boys. GG's. Honestly, great raid today. Fantabulous, I'd say. And make it double. Waste time? Yeah, no, you won't be wasting time. I don't want you to, like, come in and feel bad that you're holding us back. Because, like, firstly, like you said, and like I said, you've got to get a feel for the fight, right? You've got to put the reps in. And no one's going to be, like, upset if you make a couple of mistakes. Definitely. I know I for sure won't. And I assume everyone else is a reasonable human being in this raid. So I think they're going to be chill with it. But if we can minimize that, then perfect, because it means that we can then maximize the shit that we like, the good pulls, like getting far in and getting back to the prog point and shit like that. But I'll brief you. I'll give you a little tutorial. I'll give you some like private coaching sessions. Make mistakes and I will hunt you down and break you. Don't listen to that guy, okay? He's only silver in League of Legends. And he doesn't have a Subway cookie, so... No huge bushy beard, but for sure a full one. Oh, you like the short beard? Very nice. Clean cut. I'm gold 4. Alright, fuck. He got gold 4 today while we were streaming. Shit. I only listen to Ultimate Raiders. Yo, that's what we're on about, boys. That's what we're on about. Hell yeah. Alright. GG's though, GG's. Good job, gamers. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna finish out the stream quick today because I want to make some food, and then I want to do a couple things tonight, and I might test out. Well, tomorrow's Thursday actually, so yeah, I'm gonna test out my new monitor, try and figure out, get to the bottom of what the fuck's going on with my PC, if it's my GPU, if it's my monitor, stuff like that. We will see. Maybe it's not either of those, and maybe it's my fucking like CPU or some shit, dude. I don't know. How did EAS go? Really good. We got to a new we got all the way back with a semi-new roster to where we were stuck, and progged in a stream and a half. Still fucky wucky? Yeah, still a little bit fucky wucky. So I need to figure out what's going on so I can send back the GPU I bought. If my old one's actually fine, then I'll send this one back, you know. You're an Isolate Dragon song. Or I at least need to test my old GPU and see if it works. Because if it works, I could just resell it secondhand, you know, and then keep the new GPU. But I don't want to sit around with like both a 4070 and a 5070. I feel like that's kind of pointless. I know a backup's good, but if I can order myself one in a day, you know, that's fine. Hey babe, what is considered a lot of gil? Comparing what I have a lot to be 15 million. I have 22, and honestly, like, the most gil I've ever needed is like a mil or something, but that's to buy like an entire set of armor off the auction house for like a level cap, and that's probably even less than a mil anyway. It's probably like 600k maybe. I think a lot of gil is like anything over like 100 mil maybe. But like a healthy amount is probably like anything over 100 mil, and then like a good amount is probably like anything over like 500 mil or something. But you don't really need much. Like, you need it for teleports, for like materials, potions, stuff like that. But I think at max level, it costs about 10 mil per like raid tier that comes out, like per patch, or 15 mil maybe, to like get your best in slot like crafted gear for the raid or some shit like that. Maybe it's like 18 mil or something like that. 18 to 20 mil, something like that per patch. How about a gaming PC and a streaming PC? Personally, I can't think of anything worse. That sounds like my literal hell. Like, I can barely function my brain into locking into like my PC and my applications and my alt tabs and stuff. If I were running the stream on an entirely separate PC, firstly, it's going to use a fuck ton of energy. Secondly, like, I'm going to have like a separate PC and keyboard and mouse. I don't know, I need one of those switches, right? But like having to like switch between and do all that, like every time I want to like change something on OBS, to me personally, it just sounds like an absolute ball ache. So I'd rather just run it all off one. Like, if I can, which I should be able to, I just want to do that because it's just more simple to me. Because frankly, with this build, I should be able to run everything. And it has worked up until recently, right? It's just something's broken, something's borked. Just need to find out what. 52. Oh, you're chill. You're chill, dude. You're chilling. Right, boys. I'm going to jump off, though. So I'm going to love you and leave you and appreciate you and throw you guys at someone else. Let's have a look here. Bling, 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 bling. Right. Let's do this. I really shouldn't have to worry about Gil until you buy current raid gear. Yeah, you won't need to worry until you're literally max level and like looking to raid. Other than that, I don't think you need anything really. All right, boys, I'm going to send you over in a raid, okay? I'm going to raid you into Ponto, so go say yo. If you're going to another stream, then enjoy, but at least go say hi. I'd appreciate that before you bell off to somewhere else. Thank you, Kirby. I will catch you on... I won't be live Friday because I've got Stag Do that I'm going to, so I'm out of town. But I will be back Monday, all right? Sludge Ponto. I know, man, I know. But maybe you can survive. Just put a hi in chat and then you can leave, okay? That's fine. All right. Make sure to let him know you're new as well, of course. All right. I'll raid you guys into him. Go enjoy. Have a good evening, okay? Where's my thing? Where's my song, guys? There it is. All right. Go say yo to him. All right. Have a great evening yourselves, and I shall be back on Monday. All right. As always, thank you for the subs, resubs, bits, gifts today, guys. Thank you, Zidjak, again. Thank you, Akira, again. All right. I'll catch you guys Monday. Montag. All right. Have a great weekend. Have a good Thursday and Friday as well. If your monitor will still be in the box, it won't be. I promise you. I promise you, I'm under strict time constraints. I'll have it out the box tomorrow, if not tonight. All right. It won't. I fucking promise you. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Like, you guys think I can't even move? Lift a finger. All right. Go say yo. I'll catch you guys Monday. All right. As always, not copium. Can I talk about ADHD? No. Get the hell out of here. As always. Peace.